Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope all you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. Good morning. It is a fantastic Monday. I am exhausted, bro. I haven't had an off day since last Wednesday, which is completely fine. However, I'm just exhausted. But good morning, everybody. I hope all you guys are having a great day. Today is a very, very scary day for me, but I am going to use the stream as a way to forget about everything that's going on in my life, and we're going to have an absolute fucking blast. I hope all you guys are having a great day. It's going to be an exciting one. We're going to be playing Tarkov. I haven't put on my headset yet, but it's going to be a great day, man. Going to be a great freaking day. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Hopefully you guys can open the window and smell the roses a little bit today, because if you're in a bad mood, I really don't know how, because of how beautiful it is outside. It is so beautiful out there right now. It is unbelievable how it is out there. But good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good one. It's a Monday, I know. Gloom, leave me alone. I saw you kill me in the tournament. I don't want to do anything with you, man. Snake drinking Sprite, leave me alone, man. All right, leave me alone. All right, BG, good morning. You shot a grenade at me. I took it personal. Okay. That's fair. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't mean to. Okay, shit just happened, and things were going on. Okay, that sawmill strat was goated though. I didn't do the sawmill strat. I did the you're talking about old sawmill. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. No, I got you. Yeah, it was goated. That's how I was running it the entire time. But I had a lot of fun, man. I had a lot of fun. The worst part about my tournament was dying to everybody's grimy ass hands in here. You know, Phantom killed me, Gloom killed me. I mean, like, my entire tournament was ruined because my viewers smoked my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just wasn't fun. I was pushing the outskirts for the MDR and the new 545 gun. Oh, the NL. I didn't even know that they had it over there. Hell yeah. I did kill Carmen, yeah. Carmen got her, yeah. She got smoked. Skill issue. You know, skill issue. Yeah, Carmen got her, met her maker for sure. Yeah, Scav House over there had two sim spawns. Okay, yeah, that's how the sawmill was. It's exactly how the sawmill was. I need to go back and say good morning to everybody, by the way. Phantom, good morning. Matt, good morning. Gloom, good morning. Miss Boo, good morning. BG, good morning. D-Punch, good morning. Doffles, good morning. Purple, good morning. Matt, good morning. Jack, good morning. Marines, good morning, I guess. Dent, good morning. Preacher, good morning. Peter, good morning. And I believe that is it. There is way too many people in here right now. All right, way too many people in here already. We need to stop the generosity in here. All right, and as in generosity, I mean showing up to my damn stream. All right, stop it. Get some help. All right, goodness gracious, man. You guys are absolutely unreal. Good morning, I guess, right? Sending the bad signal out to the boys. My wife is in perimenopause. Send help. The house is hell. Oh, don't tell her that, bro. You're gonna... She probably ain't even in freaking menopause, bro. You just saying that because you just saying that because she's mad this morning, bro. Yo, Kane, good morning. How are you, brother? Good morning. I killed Carmen while they were naked. Carmen? Wow. Killing Carmen? Wow. We see how it is. Sounds to me that Gloom was just picking on all the Gino viewers in here. Speak of the devil. Look at her. There she is. Damn, you speak poorly of her and she shows up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, chat, good morning to everybody. Hope you guys are having a good one. It's going to be a fantastic day. We do not have a tournament today, so We are going to sit back, relax, and play our own Tarkov. Now, I will say there's some things that I want to get done today. And I think Prestige is right around the corner, which I'm super excited for. When women's hormones are wild, bro. We can't be saying, listen, we can't be saying that in here, man. The reason that women's hormones are horrible are because men are shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real with ourselves in here. I mean, they ain't lying. I guess in a sense they ain't lying. Okay, I didn't know how the girls would take it in here. You know, I don't want you guys hating on that man for saying that hormones are wild, which I guess in a sense proves his point, but that's crazy. That's crazy. You tried to kill me too, bro. Carmen, your aluminum ears. What the hell went on? I got no idea. Good morning. Good morning, Exposure. How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, we got a crazy build to start the morning this morning. I don't even know what's going on with this build. I'll have to show you guys when I get in the raid here. We got a crazy freaking build. Summertime, chat. You can tell it's summertime by how chapped my lips get. I don't know if anybody else's lips get absolutely fucked. But mine are bad this time of year, man. Mine get really, really bad. I wake up and it feels like I'm that one freaking SpongeBob episode with the lips, the chapped lips. You know what I'm talking about? What's that one? Hold on, man. Let me see what I'm talking about. Chapped lips episode SpongeBob. This one, bro. This is how I feel like waking up, bro. That ass, so. All right, this is how I feel like waking up in the big 2-6. All right, this guy right here, bro. This guy right here. Kissing too much ass. I ain't kissing nobody's ass. All right? I'm him. I'll continue to be him. All right? Y'all's pronoun he, his, or she, her. All right? My pronoun's him. All right? You kissing my boy. I ain't kissing nothing of yours, brother. All right? Listen. You got a mower that you had to fix the other day. You got a new house. All right? I ain't worried about you, brother. Eating those sandy cheeks, drying out those lips, right? I tried to kiss my wife this morning, but hormones got in the way. Damn. Yo, chat, can I get a sub or you want Gino to die? Chat, what you guys really should do? Hold on, I have an insane idea here, bro. I have an insane idea. Hold on. No, Marines. Oh my gosh, you ruined it. We should have gifted a sub to D-Punch. And only gifted a sub to D-Punch. His dumbass Draven been begging for subs the past like 3.5 months, man. Dude be coming in here talking about all these write-offs he be getting. You know, how I introduced him to write-offs, but he can't even afford a $5 sub. I'm broke now, bro. You ain't broke. All right, you just a business owner, bro. You frugal. I get it. Yeah, bro. Dude coming in here pitching, bro. Yeah, I just had my IRS month. Thank God I'm past that, brother. Holy smokes. $5 in this economy, right? I'm broke. I just don't care. Can't take my money with me. Amen. Amen. I will say, living paycheck to paycheck ain't fun, though. The rich don't spend their own money. Yeah, they're frugal. Once you get a specific net worth, I feel like you just become frugal. Which is the complete opposite of what you should probably do, but you get my point. Junior! Wait, with the tier 133 months. Oh my, you know how long 33 months is, Junior? That's like a really long time, man. Holy smokes. You know, you see the Rice Krispie treats I made? They're banging. I did. Yeah, them look banging. I ain't know. Listen, can I just say this right now? I'm not the biggest Rice Krispie guy. Like, I like it, but I had a Rice Krispie when I was younger that kind of scarred me. It tasted too much like it tasted synthetic, man. It tasted like baking powder. I don't know how to describe it. It's just ironic because I don't even know how the hell you ruin a Rice Krispie. But it kind of ruined my whole mojo. But I don't mind like a Rice Krispie for like a pre-workout meal. But I always use it for. Baby first ritual, right, of the Namus, and I pulled 5 raw divs LFG. Now if I could just get a little mage blood drop for my birthday, that'd be nice. You know, Preacher, I think you're talking about PoE 2. But the way that you described that was like it was like another fucking language, dog. I thought you were out here describing something in Portuguese, brother. What in the world did I just read? I am not at that point of the game yet. Holy smokes. I use Turbo, so I send subs to reimburse my support. True, listen. There is no reason whatsoever. There is no reason whatsoever to subscribe to my channel, and I understand that. The only reason to subscribe to my channel is genuinely if you want to support me. If you have Turbo or if you don't even have a sub, you don't get hit with ads a lot in here. So I appreciate, regardless of where you're at, I appreciate the support, man. I appreciate the support. Hey, you talking tongues at this point. Dead ass, though. Dead ass. Shunya, thank you so much for the tier 1. 33 months, by the way. Hype train incoming, chat. Goodness gracious. Let's get it out of our system now and then never give me another sub again. Any mean reason you got us horned up? I don't got anybody in here horned up. You look at me and you get horny. You either my girlfriend or you're nobody. All right? Like, leave me alone, man. All right? Leave me alone. Chat, caffeine hour 10. Chat, caffeine hour 10. Chat, caffeine hour 10 a.m. Chat, caffeine hour 10 a.m. Yeah, true. That's the best part about my stream, is the interaction of it. You know, I know that there's dozens and dozens of streams right now that you can go to, and you can watch TARKOV gameplay at a relatively high level. But I want you guys to actually think about this. I don't want you to answer this question in chat, but I want you to think about it. All right? How many streams right now can you guarantee that you go to and your message would be instantaneously read? I want you to think about it. I don't want you to post any names or how many people, but I want you to think about it, because more than likely it's below 5. I'm not saying that there aren't other streamers out there like me, because there are, but that's the difference, man. I want to be different than the normal sake. You know, I don't want to be normal. You know, I don't want to be like the other TARKOV streamers. I want you guys to be able to come in here and have an experience. You know, when I say this, I don't say it lightly, bro. I truly feel like this community is a family. Like we all support each other when somebody's going through a rough time. We've had other members reach out and mention a GoFundMe or something, you know, like, it's big, bro. It's big. We have a great community here. I say that's a high number. Even 5 seems high. Yeah. And it might be. It might be. I'm just trying to give other streamers the benefit of the doubt. But my point is that there's not a lot of streamers that do what I do. Now, it's not technically meta because I'll never grow to the thousands of viewers that people have. But it is something to where I have formulated my community with, and I like doing it, you know? I used to do it on someone with 0 watchers. You always get called out. Yeah, but they usually are still, like, if they're in the middle of a raid, they're so zoned in on the raid. I've been that type of streamer before, man. I know exactly what happens. Somebody types in chat, I don't read it until after. Man, bro, what the hell's going on there, man? That's because you hate us. I hate you. Let's get something very clear, Marines. Let's get something very clear. I don't hate anybody in here whatsoever other than you, Marines. Okay? Like other than you, bro. I don't hate anybody in here but you. Just me. Yeah, just you. I know it's tough for streamers to read them. There's a lot of people in chat, but my boy here makes a huge effort to get everyone he can. I even apologize when chat is too fast. Like, name a streamer that does that. Like, I apologize when my chat is too fast. Like, hey, guys, like, chat is too fast today. If I don't get to your message, just type it again. Like, no disrespect, but not a lot of people do that. That's quite the opposite. A lot of people look at a fast chat and think, oh, my God, I'm popular. Let me do something crazy in Tarkov. You know, I look at it as the opposite. I sometimes hate having too fast of a chat, man. Honestly, there's no one that compares to you. You're honestly yourself, and you've built a community around you, and we've driven to support you. Enjoy the setting in here and being able to speak our mind, and you always acknowledge it and respond truthfully. I think there's something to be said that there's just too many fake motherfuckers out there. I say that very, very loudly, and I say that it sounds very disrespectful, but I think the streaming industry is filled with a bunch of snakes. I've had friends that are snakes. I have friends that are snakes. Like, people that fall for the toxic currency of a like. You know, and there aren't enough people being truthful with you. If you go into somebody's stream, they're going to tell you something that more than likely is going to somehow, some way benefit them. You ever notice how if you go into somebody's stream, they never answer your questions in regards to, like, the tips and tricks, but they do shove a YouTube video down your throat? I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say I don't shove things down your guys' throat, pause, but I sure as hell try to answer your question before I shamelessly plug my content. You know, and I think that's it. I think that's the most important part about my stream is to make sure that you guys are more than just a statistic in here. You're not just a number. You're not somebody that I look at for subs or money. You're a human being that I care for. And you are a friend of mine. You are a family member of mine. And that's all that matters to me. How far are you in PoE now? I got the level like 22 last night walking. I got the 22. I got my storm wave. How do I sign up for that perk? I want something down my throat. Well, there's a big long list, Triple. There's a big long list, man. Is that part of the tier 3 benefits or something? Nah, the tier 3 benefits are the tier 3 benefits are that's the OF, bro. Sorry, man. That's the feet pictures. Holy shit, I look like a ghost. Morning all, Mark. Good morning, brother. Exactly. Phantom subscribes at tier 3s. That's why he gets it. This is all subject, but I got banned from a chat the other day because all these PvP streamers are griping about the player base being split by PvE, but has been streaming Icebreaker every single day for hours. You know, I never thought about that, True. That's funny as hell, though. That is really, really funny. Hi, John. Hi, Bob. How are you? Josh, good morning. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, mate. I never thought about it that way. You know, everybody and their brother griping about that shit. I never thought about it that way, man. Yo, Dudley, good morning. Mern, friends and family, good morning, Dudley, good morning. I'm here because I enjoy the interaction and vibes. Bring good energy to your stream and you're involved with chat and community. I appreciate that, Mark. Well, like I said, man, I'm just trying to be somebody that people wish they were, you know, respectfully. Raven! Hey, look what I found. Raven, thank you, brother. The tier 1, 22 months. Thank you, brother, man. Contributing towards our Partner Plus goal. I really appreciate that, man. And you guys are saying way too many nice things this morning, man. What the hell's going on here? As you're being way too nice to me. Honestly, I think they should be more XP in PvP than they should be on Icebreaker to force people to want to play PvP. That would be interesting. Wait, good morning. Good morning, you beautiful sob. I've missed being here. Good morning, brother. Morning, Gino. Morning, Seth. How are you, man? Good morning. Booyah backpack, right? Good morning, Turd. How are you, brother? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, bulky backpack. Why the hell did I read that bully? How did you do so in the event? I think I got like 70th. Not my best performance, I won't lie, but... What are you gonna do, man? Oh, yes. Me too, me too, me too, me too, me too. I also can shoot radioactive bullets that take somebody's arm after they die. Or after I die. Yes. Exhausted, ain't sleep yet. Been up editing. Damn, Tur, what are you editing, bro? The world peace video? Goodness gracious, man. What are you not sleeping for? Today is back to work after getting home from vacation yesterday. No! No! Went to a couple World Cup games last week. Oh, hell yeah. 5-hour stream from 3 weeks ago. I'm very behind on my YouTube vids. Hey, it's all good, man. I'm glad that the YouTube videos can be something that you can go back and watch. It means something to me, man. Got to see Messi live. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That scared the hell out of me. What in the world, man? Oh, hell no. How much gas is that, Raven? Goodness gracious, bro. 14-hour driving with a camper on the back? In this economy? Hell nah. Goodness gracious. Anyone been to Atlantic City and seen Empire Strips Back? Is it worth my time? Empire strips? Yo, Deadshots, good morning. $500 both ways for diesel. It was spendy. Goodness gracious, bro. I think I got an eyelash in my eye or something, bro. My eye is killing me. Also, speaking about eyelashes, chat. Unfortunately for me, I'm going to be a part-timer today. I got to end stream a little bit early. I think I'm going to end stream at like 2:30ish today. Before you say, oh my God, Gino, are you serious? I have a doctor's appointment, so I've been telling you guys that about that for like 2 weeks now. So like you have no excuse, man. Yeah, no excuse, man. Oh my God, Gino, are you serious? Yep. The appointment is this week. Yep. All right, what are we talking about? What is Empire Strips? Bordor Star Wars. What the hell is that, bro? Boodor? Which Tarkov should I buy? If you don't have Tarkov already, buy the first one. The $45 one. Do not waste your money on anything else. Wait, Zora, you got it figured out? Hell yeah, it was a setting. Let's go. Which Tarkov should I buy? Wait, I already read that. I literally just read that. Tips for beginners scared of solo. Well, Chara, I'm going to give you a really psychological answer. Tarkov gear fear is an anxiety. The reason that you're afraid to take out gear in Tarkov is because you're anxious of it and you're afraid of it. Like every anxiety in this world, the only way to get through an anxiety that you might have is through something called exposure therapy. Exposing yourself to something makes you less afraid of it. For example, if you're afraid of heights, surround yourself with heights. If you're afraid of flying, surround yourself with planes. If you're afraid of spiders, surround yourself with spiders. And you'll realize the more that you surround yourself with those things, the less those things are actually scary. The same exact thing with Tarkov. If you're afraid of going out with gear, understand that you will never play the game to its fullest capability if you're afraid about what gear you're going out with. I started using the best cheat build I could make and run it every raid. I made rich and super. Made me rich and super good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. When 9070 XC run this game easily. Last time I exposed myself, I went to jail. Shit. You're not supposed to do the. You're not supposed to expose your scrotum, brother. All right, you got to make sure that part was covered. All right, what were you thinking, man? Yo, 6-7, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. It's called exposure therapy. Yeah, but not for your scrotum. It's the best headphones in the game. It's all personal preference. A lot of people like Contact 7s. I personally, or Contact 6s, sorry. I personally like Sordins. This is my favorite headset in the game because I like the bassiness to them. But everybody prefers different things, man. It's all preference. And as crazy as it sounds, it's also completely dependent on your your situation. Your headphone situation. Hope your appointment goes super smoothly, and I'll be praying for you. Thank you, Walken. I appreciate it, brother. I'm definitely scared today, man, but I'm going to be in high hopes, I hope. And your stream looks so good in 2K on my iPad. You should get one. Don't put that on me, PG. Don't put that on me, mate. Our therapist tried exposure therapy on me. I said, hell no, I ain't doing this. You're afraid of the fix. Contact fours are my favorite. A lot of people are contact fours. A lot of people like contact fours for sure. Does the basic version give all the maps? Yes. The basic version of Tarkov. The basic version of Tarkov is you get everything with it. You don't have to. There's no pay to win in Tarkov. At least there isn't. There's pay to progress and there's pay to pay for convenience. But yeah, you look hot like High Visor. I think I've gotten that a few times. I believe. I don't know for certain. Chat. I'm gonna have to go dig this eyelash out of my eye in the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Right when I load into this raid, that is. My eye is killing me, man. I'm twitching over here. Freaking twitching, bro. There's something in my eye. Oh, hell yeah, Seal. Hell yeah. You probably got a better, whatchamacallit, too. CPU, that is. Chat, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Bro, what the hell happened? The hell happened? You guys crashed my game? Nikita banned you for being too good. NASCAR suck. Thanks for the follow, brother, man. I appreciate it. Hope you all had a good Father's Day yesterday, True. Too sexy. You guys are the one that crashed it, bro. You guys are the one that crashed it. Goodness gracious, man. Good morning, everyone. Everyone will be fine, G. Or everything will be fine with your appointment. Payday is Friday. HyperXs will be ordered. Hell yeah, mayhem. Hell yeah, that makes me feel better about it, you know? Katem with the tier 1, 2 months. Thank you, brother man. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that. T-Bane, good morning to you. How are you? Thought about getting back in the Tarkov, left in 2020, 2023, 2022, and wondering if it's still worth the play. Luxury, I think Tarkov is in a good state right now. I think everybody that says that Tarkov isn't in a good state is lying to themselves or bad at the game. I think Tarkov's in a good state. I really do. Yo, Gatum, good morning. Gino, good morning, brother. Good day, sir, and good job on the recent events, brother. Thank you, Toasted. Thank you. I didn't play my best Tarkov this last one, but I tried, man. I tried. Thinking about the combo deal with the mic. What are your thoughts on the mics? The HyperX, or what is it called? I have the Quadcast, but the regular one, I think it's the... I have the Procast, but I know that there's a lot of people that love their Quadcast. Like the LED one, everybody tells me about the Quadcast. Yeah, a lot of people love the Quadcast. Yo, what? Good morning, my friend. How we doing? I'm doing good. Kato Mama said good morning. Like eight times, bro. I already said good morning like 3 times, bro. Yeah, I didn't play my best Tarkov in this last event. It kind of sucked, man. I won't lie to you. I did not play my best tournament. I think I got like 70th. I think I ended the tournament at like 70th, 71st or something like that. I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad tournament for me, but definitely wish I had the opportunity to go back in there. I overslept the day of the tourney, so I didn't even participate. Oh my gosh. How in the world, brother? How in the world? What is this goggles views? Stupid ass GP7 freaking peacekeeper head mask. Like I work 14-hour day plus stream, man. I gotta sleep. I don't blame you, brother. You don't gotta explain anything to me, man. Yeah, that mask, they changed it to where it has visual effects now. What's the best key to run, you think? Probably Grumpy's. Any of the ref keys are insane, like absolutely insane. I think they should make a separate game mode permanent with a few changes would be sick. If you're talking about the new game, like the Hunger Games thing, I think they should make it a game mode. I don't think they should make it permanent. I think the player base is already split for what it's at right now. The last thing Battle State needs to do is split the player base again. You know, hey guys, we have a new game mode now. You know, like everybody and their brother is going to be playing that for a little bit. It's going to make PvP actually dead. I'm new, less than 500 hours. I kept the armored case. Was that smart or not? I mean, the storyline doesn't really matter too much, brother man. It might make it harder on yourself later down the road, but I don't think that's too big of an issue. Caleb just followed. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, I agree, Ryan. I agree. This just goes to show me that PvE with mods would be insane. They need to open up PvE to the modding community. They so direly want to be like single player Tarkov. Why not just open the modding? Like, why not open modding up for PvE? Now, I think they should restrict the access of PvE mods. Like, I don't think they should make it that you could just get free gear. But I think it would be pretty cool if they somehow found a way to make privated servers on PvE or something like that to where people would have more of a reason to go to PvE, if that makes any sense. What are you looking for in this, Scabs? You know, honestly, just running around. Getting my mouse and my head and mouse connection warmed up. Apparently, there's a wipe coming in July. There's not technically an authentic wipe that you're talking about. But Tarkov will be releasing the seasonal character in July. You like this game, Bruce? I do, brother. I play it full time, so I kind of have to like it, right? I kind of have to like it. What are you looking for in the... Wait, I already read that. My bad, my bad, my bad. I don't even know if visual mods would be good, man. They just need to add something. Doer, thanks for the follow, brother, man. Gosh, bro, I think I still have this thing in my eye, bro. I got an eyelash out of my eye. I don't know why my eye is, like, freaking out right now. Oh, shit, bro. Unemployed for the rest of the summer? Let's go. I get to watch the stream more. Moderator inbound? Just kidding. Best tip for a new player. The number one tip that I can give somebody that is new to Tarkov is play the game. Although it sounds cheesy and it's the last thing that you want to hear, the best thing about Tarkov is that it's a game that's meant to struggle. You are meant to die in Tarkov as much as you die in Tarkov. You are meant to lose that big kit that you just got. Because that's the same exact reason as to why you keep coming back every single day. What game in the big 2-6 you play and you're really bad at it and you come back and play it? Not a lot. So my recommendation is play the game. Find out the type of player you are. Whether you're a ratty player or a PvP player. Okay, I'm going to have to go get this freaking eyelash out of my left eye again. I apologize. I already got one of them out. I think there's another. My eye's fucking me up this morning. You're gonna have to rip some eyelashes out, bro. Goodness gracious. What a banger song, too. There's no music playing. That's because TikTok doesn't have music. I will get copyright striked over there faster than you can say strike. They scare me, man. I'm scared of them. They scare me.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
You know your 10 raids? I've got 105 kills. Is this decent? I'd say it's pretty decent, Caleb. I don't see an issue with that, brother. Yeah, Ricardo's being a hater. Don't listen to Ricardo, man. All right, don't listen to Ricardo. Chat, what's your guys' Monday plans? Everybody's non-existent right now, man. What's everybody up to? What do you guys got going on this beautiful Monday? Trying to learn PvP and healing, etc. Oh, hell yeah. Sleeping is too hot? Oh, God. PvE 2 grind, then birthday dinner later. Is it your birthday, preacher? Is it your birthday today, brother? Yes, sir. All right. When I get back from getting out this freaking eyelash, I'll sing you a happy birthday, brother, man. I got you. Chat, I'll be right back. I want to go dig in my eye real quick. It's better than digging in your butt, twin. Good morning, friends. Good morning, everybody. When does the community get an event? The community? Oh, you're talking about the streamer event? Or like what we had the other day? We actually don't know. Marin, hope your weekend was good. I appreciate it, Timozo. What's up, Luke? How are you, brother? Yo, Cole, good morning. How are you? Yo, 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 yo. How you doing? I'm doing good, Cole. I'm doing good, brother. Little worried about my appointment today. Little worried, but we'll be all right. Good luck on Shoreline, dude. Hate that map, dude. Shoreline, a goated map. Chat, I will be right back. I gotta deal with something. My brain all over the place. I gotta deal with something. I will be right back. I'm gonna play you guys the most recent video, by the way. Here you go. Enjoy this. I will be right back. I promise. Screw with me? Not just yet. I pretty much got the timing down. I just... That's funny as hell, bro. Alright, that's funny as shit. Dude, I just shotgun slugged this guy, bro. I didn't even think that was possible. I just did it, though.
No, you went right. You're around the mountain.
Cry! I'm going this way!
Dude, I'm going this way too, buddy. Good luck.
Cry! Don't make me do this! Don't make me do this!
Don't make me do this. No, you're so fast. You're so athletic. Ah! Good luck, Gino.
No! No! I didn't want to shoot him! I didn't want to shoot him! I didn't want to shoot him! No! That's my best friend! No! No! No. This tournament is making me an evil man. This tournament is making me an evil man. I don't like the person I'm becoming. Cry, I love you, brother. I love you so much, man. I promise. I didn't mean anything by what I did. What happened? GG's. I had to rake the gun, man. What the fuck was that, dude? Sniping Peanut. That's partisan that I need. I can't even see. Okay. All right, bro.
Exactly. Hi, guys. We're just hanging out. I'm making dinner. I didn't feel like making dinner. I just wanted to sit down and do nothing, but I didn't get to do that.
How'd it get worse when you came in here, Mom? What's for dinner?
What's for dinner? So I did chicken. I'm doing just plain chicken and like a chicken bouillon. And then I am doing a noodle dish. That's Parmesan cheese. No drip. And then, who else?
Mom, I said Period Simulator was at 2,000 subs. Am I gonna regret that?
I don't know.
I have to get a Period Simulator offline if we hit that.
A period.
Like a
simulator.
period. Bro, you're a female. You know what a period is?
That period?
Yes, bro. They make simulators online.
Why?
They officially have launched the roadmap for Escape from Tarkov. If you guys want to see it zoomed in, my editor is going to make it so you guys can screenshot it and give you guys 5 seconds per tab here, so to speak. And it will show you June through July and then the foreseeable future after that. If you guys want to see what it is, like I said, you guys can screenshot it. You guys can pause the screen, whatever you might need to do. And happy Tarkoving. Chat, you guys need to chill out on the Sims. Oh, fuck. You guys don't need to chill out on the Sims. Bro, hold on. What? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I'm not worried about the death. I don't keep the loot. That's funny as fuck, for one. Number two, 300 seconds is 10 minutes, no? All right? 300 seconds is 10 minutes, right? What the fuck just happened? 5 minutes? Oh, God, bro. I miscounted the seconds. Are you guys sure that he has nipples? You just can't see him because of how big his chest is? Sorry, you guys are making me fucking make fun of my friend here. Stop! Stop it, stop it, stop it. Surgical removed. What the hell did he need surgery on his nipples for? That makes me more questioning, bro. What the hell you mean, man? It's an anomaly. What the hell's going on here? All right, I think he just draws them on. Okay. They were pink. Aren't everybody's nipples pink? Thank you, Nick, by the way, with the gifted subs. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I'm serious. I don't need any more sympathy subs. You guys are crazy. You took them? How was that surgery, man? Yeah, did he donate them? That guy has the reaction time of Hutch's nips in the trash can. What in the fuck just happened, bro? That guy was looking in the hallway and he didn't even react. Okay, whatever that was, man. Okay, chat. Now that we got Chad talking a little bit, let's ask some hypothetical questions to get this shit interesting. All right, if you guys don't know, this is gonna be the last raid, but while we're on the way out, we might as well make this chat interesting. $5 billion, chat. If you fuck your homeboy, But the catch is that you can't tell him. All right? The catch is that you can't tell him until afterwards. Are you doing it? And before you guys incriminate yourself by saying that you will assault him, all right? Don't say that shit. That's going to get weird. Okay? $5 billion to fuck your homeboy, but you can't tell him until afterwards. How are you getting it done? All right? You tried a man before? I haven't. Anyway, I've had a lot of questionable things on stream. Cold hot dogs. Jay judged me the other week for having a cold egg roll. I'm not going to lie to you. This might be the most questionable meal that I've had. All right? Because it's just random. I got coleslaw. Nothing on it, bro. Just straight coleslaw, bro. I fucking love coleslaw. The company that makes this coleslaw is banging, bro. I got killed, man. I got killed. I ain't even see him, man. I ain't even see him. I can tell you that he's cheating. That is unfortunate. GG's. GG's. Can't blame myself, man. Can't blame myself. Is Partisan still in the game? I haven't seen him. Yes. Yeah, I fought Partisan the entire tournament. Zavagino will be back. I'm literally right here. Yeah, I'm literally right here, Miss Boo. I'm literally right here. Yeah, I'm literally right. Yeah, I'm real. I'm real. Yeah. Ike. I was dealing with some personal shit, man. That's a stream sniper. Careful, brother. Isn't that you? Isn't that you, or I'm confused? You killed me. How do you not know if it's me? Or how do you not know it's you or not, man? So I was being while typing, literally tuned in, and that guy killed you. Wait, so that isn't you? That's not me, bro. He's got the same name as you. The hell, Ike? What the hell, man? What in the world? He's not stream sniper. He's a freak. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't doing much stream sniping. I was freaking AFK. So, yeah, I guess that works out. I guess he wasn't doing much stream sniping. He terrorizes me all day. Oh, my gosh. I guess he plays in the mornings, too, man. He doesn't have anything else to do. Yo, Bobo, good morning, brother. Hey, Ike, I love you, too, brother. If this is really Gino, tell us something only Gino would know. I had epididymitis in the freshman year of high school to where my left testicle swelled up to the size of a duck egg. And while I was in the hospital, because I was the first case that they've seen in years, I was used as a test subject for all the nurses that were in college. Yo, Bobo, good morning, brother. How are you, man? I usually skip that part of a video. Yeah, well, you ain't skipping it now. Had to extract from interchange for my story quest. My character says to mechanic, I see nothing, quiet. Yep. So college chicks fondled your balls. No, not really. No, they just stood there and jotted down material. You know, I'm going to need Mama G to come in and tell us the date and time, okay? I had Killer chasing me the whole time. Damn. Killer chasing you, bro. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, man. Show us the newspaper so we know this is real. I think there's actually a bird. I think there actually is a bird in my chimney. You can always flamethrower it. Is there a map? I'm so confused how the heck so. Anthony, this is what you're going to do. You're going to load into a map. You're going to type in customs map Tarkov. You're going to go to the first one, which is the Tarkov Wikipedia. And you are going to use this map here as a way to figure out how to get around Escape from Tarkov. You're the best. Thank you. Yep. There's no map in Tarkov, but you can use Google to find one. You can use Google to find one, man. Thank you. Okay. Good there, good there, good there, good there. All right. What kind of chair you got? This is a Thunder X Pro Series 4 or something like that. I ain't had no nurse's numbers in my phone, man. Yo, Bobby. Yo, Artist. Good morning. How are you, brother? Zientz, good morning to you. How are you, man? I got you, Anthony. If you got any other questions, feel free to ask, brother, man. Chat. Hey. Underrated early game barter. If I'm being honest with you, man, the paid like insect killer for a Salua is one of my favorite early game barters. I love that shit, man. I'm good, brother, man. Just doing some work. Hell yeah, a little work action. Nothing wrong with it. Are you going the shoreline willingly? Shoreline's my favorite map, so yes. Chad, just a reminder. Chad, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. Recently got expensive IEMs, and holy, bro. I had a real nice HyperX headphones. Never again. Yeah, I know. In-ears are nice, bro. I'm waiting for the right opportunity to buy some. I gotta have a good paycheck. Well, I need one of them paychecks that I get fuck you money. I haven't had one of them in a while. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm waiting for in-ears, I think. $100%, brother. Got nothing in here, bro. I feel like everybody's like, "Yo, Gino, loot this area, man." There's nothing here. No, I wouldn't immediately lose my HyperX sponsor. I could still sell. HyperX is still gonna be something that I rave about, man. Your title reads like a toddler wrote it. What the hell you mean? What's my title today? Read it word by word. Yeah, type it out in chat for me, Chase, so I don't have to go into my dashboard. Not getting is up is a choice. Falling is an accident. Not getting. Yeah, I got it. James just said Giannis will be traded before draft this week. Oh, God. Well, is he going to the Heat like everybody thinks he is? Or these tournaments got Gino fried. I haven't had an off day to think about my thoughts in a while. I will say I had like 4 hours of gameplay yesterday on PoE 2, and that shit was much needed, bro. Ain't going to no damn OKC, bro. He said 2 teams are finalists. My assumption, Miami or Boston. Bro, Boston, bro. Come on, man. I would assume he's going to Miami. Who wants to go to Boston? You know what I'm saying? He's at the point in his career that he want to live somewhere nice, man. He ain't want to go to the damn Massachusetts. Yeah, artists. I mean, that's how those tournaments are, man. Nobody likes to have fun anymore, man. Who the fuck even lives in Boston? That's an amen. Who dead ass lives in Boston? You still doing the tournament? Did you finish that yesterday? And if so, what place did you get? I got like 71st. Not the best tournament performance, but what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Is Rainbow Six harder than Tarkov? No. There is not a harder game than Escape from Tarkov on the market, in my opinion. Other than, like, Osu or something. Osu mentioned. Who the fuck lives in Michigan? A lot of people, man. Chad, just a reminder, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. I need you guys, I need everybody to come together for this 10 a.m. coffee hour. I know it might not seem like much to you, but I'm actually really nervous today. I'm not my mind is all over the place. Hopefully you guys can understand. I got a really big doctor's appointment, so this caffeine hour, even if you're not somebody that partakes in caffeine hour, it would mean something to me if you sat down and had a cup of coffee, a Red Bull, a Monster, or even a water at 10 a.m. Official DayZ is the hardest, I'd say. Me personally, no, but. Have you kept up with Tarkov lore? The series, the movie, the books? No. Never really been a big lore guy unless I'm playing a game for the lore. You know? Tarkov is 1,000% the hardest game, easily. There's no other game on the market that is harder than Tarkov, in my opinion. As far as the game, what's harder, Rainbow Six or Tarkov? They're completely different games. I'm just saying, artists, that if you, let's just say, for example, the average player on Tarkov survives 40% of their raids. If you won 40% of your siege games, you would be the worst player imaginable. If you win 40% of your Tarkov raids, you're a good player. There's something to be said there. Tarkov is hard, but real DayZ, you get sick and ill and have broken bones. You have to craft splints, etc. I know what you're saying from a survival perspective, but just because Tarkov doesn't have those aspects doesn't make it a easier game than DayZ, in my opinion. Sounds like Milwaukee wants a star. Gotcha, okay. Rocket League's pretty hard. Hey, It's different games. It's like comparing FIFA and Madden. I would say that. I would say that as well. There is something to be said that we can't really compare these two. You really can't compare Tarkov to other games that aren't extraction shooters. But I do think Tarkov is one of the hardest games on the market. There is something to be said that Tarkov is like, if you have 6,000 hours in Tarkov, you're a noob. If you have 6,000 hours in Rainbow Six Siege, you're a professional. You know, but my point is that I think it's all relative. Best key rooms to open and resort. 222 East, West 301, West 306, West 203, and East 310 and 308. Chat, caffeine hour right after this raid, baby. Caffeine hour right after this raid. Did I miss the Hunger Game mode, or was that just a streamer event? That was just a streamer event, brother. Gino kicked me from his PoE 2 game last night. Bro, I invited Jay to my party for PoE 2. I was in the freaking corn rows. Like fighting motherfuckers in the corn. And this dude comes in and he basically sets the entire place ablaze. And kills everything in one shot. I had to kick him. Dude's too OP, man. I couldn't deal with that shit. It's insanely hard to learn for sure, but after the game is so hard. But as hard as other games, but I would say Tarkov is the hardest learning curve. I do think Tarkov has one of the most strict learning curves in video games, that's for sure. Do you have a favorite gun to run, or do you just run whatever you have? I run mainly whatever I have. PoE 2 worth it? Dude, I'm addicted, man. I want to play it right now. I told Jay that I hated him last night, and I meant it. I love games that, like, make me only think about the game. Like, I love games like that, and PoE 2 unfortunately has done that. I've been having way too much fun. And then when PoE 2 launches, it'll be free to play. Delightful. Yeah, my monk build ain't been fun. I gotta get back to work. See you later. Hey, see you later, D-Right. Seems like Gino needs some caffeine. Quentin, I do, bro. 4 minutes, man. Right after this raid, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. I need to go smell the roses too. I won't lie to you, Chad. I'm in a really weird mindset today. I think I've said that like 3 times this raid so far, but I think we're gonna go get my cup of coffee and go smell the roses real quick, man. I'm replaying Kingdom Come Deliverance again. It's got me addicted to it. Kingdom Come Deliverance is good. Very good, man. Flight's about to take off. I'll be back when I land, brother. Hey, King. I'll see you, brother. I'll see you around, man. I'll see you around. Dude, you guys stop talking about PoE. Can we stop talking about PoE, please? I'm gonna start switching over if you guys keep talking about PoE. Man, leave me alone. If I play PoE right now, my stream is gonna die. Okay? Gino got famous and forgot about us. I didn't forget about anybody. Nobody shows up to boys' night anymore. I would run one if the boys were still intact. We got a split friend group right now, Miss Boo. All right? Ain't nobody want to play games with each other anymore. All right? Saint don't even got a computer, and he's in North Carolina. All right? I haven't seen Patty like I haven't seen my father. All right? After leaving Milk. All right? I'm just letting you know right now, man. Shit just ain't sweet anymore. We've lost our friend group. Everybody's gone. We got to get new friends. That's why me and Jay holding down the fort, bro. Me and Jay holding down the fort. Me and Jay are friends forever. Jay hasn't left me yet. Thinking about selling my PC. Who wants it? Marines, how much you willing, brother? I barely use that anymore, but that means that you won't be in stream anymore, man. You gotta use your PC to get me subscriptions, bro. What are you doing? How far in the wipe is it? Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore, brother, so it doesn't really matter how far in the wipe it is. Respectfully, of course. That sounds rude. GG! Oh, shit! Yo, let me know where I need to send the payment for those paid gifted, brother, all right? Let me know where I need to send them. I appreciate that, man. Goodness gracious, brother. Thank you so much. What do I even say right now? GG, thank you so much, brother, for the damn 5 gifted subscriptions. That's more subs than Jay has gifted in like 3 years, bro. Thank you for that, man. I really appreciate that. You ever beat Crimson? No, I need to go back, though. Trust me, I haven't forgot about it. I appreciate it, GG. I appreciate it, man. Not everything is well in my world right now, but that's okay, man. All right, that's okay. I'm completely content. Life likes to humble you. All right? And life is unfortunately humbling me today. All right? And that's okay for me. That's okay. I gift you friendship. Bro, you join my lobbies and kill all my enemies. Okay, that ain't no friendship, bro. That's manipulation. Okay, you take everything from me. I killed 1 pack. Bro, you killed everybody, bro. You set off a nuclear fucking device in that damn lobby, bro. You hit 1 ability and it killed everything. I was walking over to the one of the like paths to another map, and they were dead over there too. I still got XP for it, but I want to kill my own enemies, man. I wish I could play EFT every time I try to go PMC. I get server connection lost right before spawning. That's really weird. When's wipe? Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore. I feel like I gotta make a sound bit for that. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee. All right. Before you guys freak out and say, oh my God, Gino's going to get coffee, here's the deal. All right, GG, first of all, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. All right, while I go get my coffee, I want you guys to introduce yourselves. All right, today is a really, really scary day for me. I'm not going to necessarily get into it, but I have an appointment with my doctor today that I'm very nervous for, and it would mean a lot to me if you guys actually introduce yourself. All right, you guys don't know each other in here. Artist doesn't know Jay. Miss Boo doesn't know Preacher. All right, Marines doesn't know Timozo. You guys don't know each other. And I would love for you guys to introduce yourself. Tell each other about each other in here. Tell me what games you like to play. Tell others what games you like to play. And who knows? All right, tell everybody where you're from, because you might not know this, but there might be somebody from your high school right now in this chat, because it's happened before. All right, with that being said, I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. I love you guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my coffee, and I'm going to go enjoy myself. All right? I'll be right back. Hold on. Here you go. Here's the back shot camera for you, too. I'm going to turn... Shit, dude. I load in the Tarkov so fast nowadays, man. I'll be right back. Hell yeah, GG. Little AI startup. That's what we like to see, man. That's what we like to see. This coffee this morning tastes a little weird. In a good way. It tastes very cinnamony. Cinnamony. I got test side 2 part done, now on the part 3. Good luck out there, brother. I got a summer Red Bull. Huh? Dude, Camilla opened my refrigerator, my mini fridge the other day. Apparently, she said this is a very rare Red Bull that I bought a couple years ago that they don't release anymore. Any Red Bull enjoyers know the Juneberry? Apparently, like, this is a flavor that, like, people are willing to spend money on, like, Facebook Marketplace on. I bought this Red Bull a couple years ago, and everybody says, like, it's like insane. I don't know if Camilla was trolling me, but she was like, "Oh, we could sell this on Facebook Marketplace." I'm like, "Bro, I don't." They sell it at the source still. Oh, never mind then. All right, never mind. She was rage baiting me then, bro. She was rage baiting me. Camilla be doing that, bro. She be saying some shit sometimes. Yeah, cheats everywhere, bro. She's trolling. Okay. All right. Of course she's trolling me, man. Of course. Hey, do you ever play with viewers, specifically viewers that are new to the game? That's why I started a... Chad, if you guys are new to the game in Chad, if you guys are new to Tarkov, I have created a program that help you specifically with getting rubles, getting questings done, whatever it may be. Chad, if you are a new player in Tarkov, I have made a program called the Guardian Program that will help you get rubles and help you complete quests. If you're somebody that's new and you need somebody to play with, please join my Discord. Go down to the Guardian Help channel and express your frustrations, and you will be getting help from the 43 dedicated PvP and PvE Sherpas that we have in the Discord today. Chad, if you are a new player in Tarkov, I have made a program called the Guardian Program that will help you get rubles and help you complete quests. If you're somebody that's new and you need somebody to play with, please join my Discord. Go down to the Guardian Help channel and express your frustrations, and you will be getting help from the 43 dedicated PvP and PvE Sherpas that we have in the Discord today. Bro, breathe. No. I refuse. How's your dad doing? He's doing good, brother. He's doing good. Sounds like fun, but could I ever play with you or no? Joy Boy, I'll be honest with you, brother. I don't do a lot of games with other people, specifically on Tarkov. Once my shift is over, I get very, 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 very far away from Escape from Tarkov. I promise you. How am I supposed to get kills when there's an egregious fog in my lobby right now? Gino merch, my positivity sweater is still my favorite sweatshirt in my collection quality. And comfort-wise, no joke. Hell yeah, Dudley. I'm glad to hear, brother. I'm glad to hear. I won't lie, dude. That is one thing that I've been meaning to work on for the past, like, few months now. Is get some new merch added to the shop. But we're currently in the process of trying to look for some more merch companies. And that's been a hard process. I won't lie. Jen, is there really no more wipes? Tarkov does not have any more wipes. Nope. Sub account, leave me alone. Alright, leave me alone. Scaring me all the time with that freaking that Freddy the Bear jump scare, whatever it's freaking called, man. Yo, dude, I need some help with something. Yesterday was my first day. How the hell do I actually extract? You look at the extractions by double tapping O. You check out the extractions and you go to one of them. I had to wake you up, right? Oh, hell yeah, Dudley. Hell yeah, bro. We're glad to hear about it. Yeah, I got a question. Did you get 69 yesterday? What the hell does that mean? 69th? I didn't, bro. No, I got 71st. I was almost there, you know? What do you like to do other than play Tarkov? Hang out with my girlfriend, spend time with my family. I read books. I invest in the stock market. And yeah, that's actually about it, actually. Yeah, there's really not else. I golf. What's your favorite book right now? How to Win Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie. Can't read, can't golf. Yep. Wait, Tarkov players get to do other things? What is this fairy tale? I know, right? Yeah, that's what I'm reading right now. I get books, I read halfway through them, and then I forget about them for a few weeks. And I'm in that process of forgetting about the books. So I just say lock back in and start reading. I've also been playing a lot of Pee-wee 2, which is surprising to some of you guys because I'll be honest with you, man, I'm not necessarily the biggest gamer, so to speak, like off stream. I'm not the biggest gamer, but I have been playing Pee-wee 2, and that's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I invest in the stock market, man. Yeah. Yo, Paul143, thanks for the follow, brother. What's the best way to clear Icebreaker right now? Not go to it. Do you invest in NVIDIA? 51% of my account is NVIDIA. They're my largest investment. I need the money in XP, man. Go somewhere else. Icebreaker ain't gonna help you get money in XP unless you start realizing how to farm it. I don't know that strat. No, 49% is not AMD. I wish I put more in AMD when I did, though. Speaking about investing, chat, I gotta invest all the money that you guys accrued on me on the weekend. If you guys don't know, 5% of all the gifted subscriptions go to 5% of all gifted subs go to a Fidelity investment account. You guys want to check that out? I have a public portfolio, ! Stocks. So I want to showcase where your guys' money goes towards. And I decided to make a little investment account for the community. I need to actually invest the rest of the money. You guys, I had probably one of the best weekends of my career this weekend. I gotta buy some shares. Buy some shares. When Gino wins it big in the stock market, he promised to buy us all a pony with all of our gifted sub money. Yep. That's exactly what I did. What's good, G? How'd the tourney end up for you? I got 71st. Wasn't my best performance, but I didn't play too bad, I feel like. I don't think I played too bad. One of those tournaments that I didn't play the greatest, you know? Like I played good, but I didn't play great. There's a difference. 71st, I have how many? Like 400 or so. I think there were like 420 creators. Pauls. Yeah, GG's Kratos. GG's brother. Ian, good morning. How are you? British butt whiffed. BBW. I've never heard of NYSE BBW sub account. That's probably why. But I'll look into it after stream. I got you. Whole time I was like, I need to be above Gino. Hell yeah, Kratos. Hell yeah. GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, I got 71st out of like 400 or so. Like I said, it wasn't my best performance. I won't lie to you. Towards the end of the tournament, I realized that there was nothing on the line. And I kind of just played it at my own pace, which I probably shouldn't have. But it was a fun tournament. I'm always grateful to be in something like that, you know? My gratitude is immenseful, so to speak. Yo, Ian, what's up, big man? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. BBW equals Build-A-Bear Workshop. Bro, they have a stock? Bro, it's got to be like, what, 30 cents right now? Ain't no way anybody be going in there, bro. I ain't ever heard of a Build-A-Bear in like 8 years, bro. How the Rays going? Well, I'm looking for PMCs, and I'm going to places where there's PMCs, and I'm not finding the damn PMCs, Ian. Pissing me off, man. I don't know where the hell these guys at. They're hiding from me. I don't know what map I have to go to kill a PMC above like 80 meters with a silenced bolt action. Like right now we're on TARKOV shooter 7. 45 meters away while using a suppressed bolt action rifle. Can't find anybody, man. They ain't showing up, bro. They refuse. It's just not, it's not a thing, man. Sub, you never hit me up, you never hit me back out. Wait, no, yeah, you did. Never mind. I was going to make you feel like a really shitty person real quick because I'm a narcissist. But I decided not to be a narcissist right now, so you're in the clear. Yo, Shrewd, good morning. How are you, brother? Good morning. Yeah, we're good. We're good, Sub. Me and you are cool. You know, we're cool as hell. No worries. I'm going to pre-cry. Is that like pre-coming? It's like you let out tears, but they don't have the, you know, the juice in them. Yeah, if you guys got a gifted sub from GG, make sure to say thank you, fellas. And how do you like that Tequila and Killer interchange run I sent you yesterday? Bro, Philip, leave me alone, man. I always be sending me some shit, bro. Doing good. How art thou? I'm doing good, man. Thou ace good. You start playing this game solo, or did you have someone teach you? I actually have somebody taught me. But they were almost as much as a noob as I was. They had like probably 20 hours in Tarkov, and I had 0, and so they were able to teach me some of the basics. And then I started to teach myself. And so, yeah. What's up, bro? What's up, Mikey? How are you, brother? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, my guy. Good morning, Mikey. How the Rays been today? They haven't been too good, but they haven't been too bad either. I think that's a W we'll take half the time. I think that my biggest problem right now with Tarkov, or my biggest problem right now is the fact that, like, I genuinely cannot find anybody for this quest. Like, I don't know if it's because I played, like, during the dead times of days, but, man, I ain't finding anybody, man. I ain't finding jack shit around here, man. Can't have shit in Detroit. Hey, you know what's funny to me? That people try and convince me that their city is good because it's better than it used to be. Like Detroit, for example. I'm sure Detroit is a beautiful area, and I'm sure it's come a long way. But there is something to be said that it's still, at the end of the day, Detroit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people been hiding and shit. They ain't showing themselves. My city is ass. It's worse than it used to be. Yeah, a lot of cities go downhill. You know, some come back. Some make a comeback, bro. Yo, Zoy, how are you, brother? Good morning. At least it ain't Chicago. I guess that is true. I guess that is true. At least it ain't Chicago, man. Even the Bears leaving there, right? That ass. So that is funny, bro. That is really, really funny. Is the MDR so good? Depends which one. I think both MDRs are good, but they're not like they used to be. I don't know if I'm the only one here, but I feel like the DT MDR, for example, the black one, just doesn't hit like it used to. Maybe I have copium, I don't know, but it just doesn't hit like it used to, man. And I hate it. I hate it for that. It got nerfed. I don't think it got nerfed. I think just people realized that there were better guns in it. You know, I think people just realized that there were better guns than that, right? Too much recoil for the 7.62. I mean, that is true. There is some truth there. There is some truth there, brother. All right, be my beloved. Yep. Yeah, what country are you in, Zoe? Drove through Detroit once and thought I was on streets of Tarkov. Hey, don't say that too loudly, man. The Detroit motherfuckers are gonna come out the woodworks here. Oh, it ain't like it used to be, though, Gino. I started using that Bull 12x7 or some shit. It's slapping. You talking about the Ash 12, man? The Ash? Yeah, the 12x7 Ash 12 is arguably one of the best guns in Tarkov. People don't talk about it enough. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Zoe. I'm glad to hear that you're doing really good, man. Yo, Jay Amazes, are you here right now, Jay? Yo, Jay Amazes, are you here right now, man? Ammo for the Ash 12 is so hard to find. It is, but you can pull up using PS12A. A lot of people think that you need to like. A lot of people think that you need to run like. You have to run PS12B. It's not always the case. Chad, I hate to be that guy, but I have to run ads so you guys don't get hit with an ad in the middle of this raid. All right, please do not judge me. I have to run them. If you get an ad and you start bitching about it, all right, complain in chat. You might get a gifted sub. All right, I'm sorry I have to run these ads. I'm sorry. I have to. All right, I've been trying to be better on my ads so you guys don't get hit with in the middle of a raid. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person. I hate running ads. I feel so bad about it. But I noticed that the pre-roll was 8 minutes away, and that would have happened in the middle of this raid, so I didn't want to do that. A new AK, 7.62x5.1. How's that? Got two of them. Haven't run them. 7.62x5.1 AK? Oh, the AK-308? Fantastic. Yeah, I was like, dude, what are you talking about? And I realized it. The AK-308. Yeah, very good gun. I mean, it literally spits fire, respectfully. It's fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. One of my family members was a sponsor for a girl from Sweden. Hell yeah. Isn't that... Wait. Just to clarify some things. Sponsor means like... take care of, right? Like a foreign exchange student sort of thing. Sponsor doesn't mean like... Baited like a fucking... Oh! Yeah! Chat, you guys probably thought... You guys are probably going to sit there and think, Gino, what the fuck, bro? That was the dumbest play of my life. You guys see what I did there? I shot the railing so he knew that I had to reload my gun, but instead of reloading my gun, I went to my secondary instead. All right, which means that he had the right to push me because he thought I only had a bolt-action rifle. Turns out, I also had a DT fucking MDR, baby. GG's. GG's. What a day, chat. What a day. I mean, shit. You know, come on now, brother. Come on now. And I wish Jay Amazes were here right now. I would just tell him I hate him for no reason. Take his backpack, Gino. Okay. Dude got doo-dooed on. Put some ammo in this bad boy real quick. See if I can get some kills on these guys down the road. Heard some shots over this way. I ain't seeing nobody. They shooting faux show over there. Faux show. Faux show. They working over there, man. People think that vodka is from Russia, but really is Polish. Fun fact. Really? Did not know that, bro. I feel like that's one of them facts that I would pull out in the bar after I drank 3.5 vodka sodas. You know what I'm saying? Chat, good kill, baby. Good kill. We like to see that. I want a safer... Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go where that guy came from. This guy came in through here, right? Chat, I know it's a Monday, and I know there's somebody in here right now that's really miserable at work. And I know you guys are more than likely saying, oh my gosh, I don't want to be here. I understand. All right, but I want to point out something that you guys aren't even realizing and giving yourself credit for. All right, and that's the fact that you woke up this morning. All right? I know it's easy to complain about your job when you have one, but not everybody in here has a job. And I don't know who needs to hear this today, but Maybe express a little more gratitude for the things in your life. I know it sounds rude, and I know I might be getting in somebody's business, and I might be pissing somebody off right now. All right, but I want to point out, man, that you might be upset with your job this morning, and I completely understand, and I'm not saying that you aren't valid for how you feel. All right, but what I am saying is that not everybody woke up and had a fucking life this morning. All right, somebody didn't even wake up. Somebody that had dreams and ambitions just like your fucking self this morning. All right, died in their sleep last night. Now, you might be saying to yourself, well, Gino, that's fucking crazy, bro. That's crazy. I'm not going to die, Gino. What are you talking about? You never know when your time is coming to an end. All right? You never know when your time is giving up, and you never know when your life is going to just, irrevocably end. All right? Realize that shit, man. You even get money from this. I'm a full-time streamer, Lucas. I'm full-time, brother, man. Full-time. Jacob, good morning. How are you, man? Yeah, but is it a lot? I make good money, Lucas. Not that I encourage you to pocket watch me, but anybody can figure out how much money I make on a daily basis. If the month ended today and I had 1,674 subscriptions, you can do a mathematical equation to figure out how much that is. And you would also know that about 90% of my income is through gifted subscriptions. If you do that math, you can times the amount of subs that I have near my webcam, wherever it's at, and times that by 4.5. That's how much I make per sub. And then you can get a rough estimate on how much money I'll make this month. Now, technically, the month is not ended. So, I'm not going to make the same exact amount of money that I would make if you did the calculations today compared to in, 10 days, right? Because I always see your stream, it's only about 10 people watching. TikTok gives me about, income is about 0.1% of my income. The entire point of my TikTok is to bring people over here to the Twitch. A lot of people make the grave mistake of automatically thinking that because I have 10 viewers on TikTok that I'm a bum that lives in my parents' basement. Get it fucking right next time. I live in my parents' second living room. Okay, there's a big difference. Okay, and then secondly, I don't make jack shit off TikTok. I've had some good weeks on TikTok. Like a couple weeks ago, I made like $380 a week, or $380 a day on TikTok, which is pretty fucking crazy, but that is a very rare day. My last paycheck from TikTok was $14.81. So. Yo, Jacob Codes, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Much love, brother. Much love. Good, bro. Love that message. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. I got a doctor's appointment today, Jacob, that I'm really scared about, but hey, man, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. I appreciate the follow. Gina, how do you feel about getting Grenadier kills from Tarbank right now? Because Tar coins, bro, you got to do whatever you got to do. As long as you ain't extract camping, you a friend of me. All right? You do whatever your heart desires, really. Do whatever your heart desires. Opal 6741. Die. Oh, Jay, man. You know, Jay, you're lucky you're funny because you're pretty fucking ugly, dude. You know what I'm saying? I might unfollow. No. No, don't do it, bro. Yeah, I got a very important doctor's appointment today, though. I'm sure you guys are going to hear it about like 20 times in my stream today. That's honestly just because I'm so scared. I know I might sound like a bitch or a pussy saying all the things that I say about my doctor's appointments, but today, unfortunately, is going to be the deciding factor of if I get surgery or not. I have a doctor's appointment at 3, and he's going to tell me if he needs me to be in a surgery table by tomorrow, or he's probably going to tell me, or he's not probably, but he's either going to tell me that, or he's going to tell me that he's going to look into it. And I guess we'll see what will happen. We have a chance of dying, but we all love you. We'll be fine. Yep. 1% chance to be exact. I already looked it up because my brain runs haywire. My brain runs haywire when I do that fucking math and shit, man. 1% chance of dying. If you die, can I get the new PC? In fact, you'll get everything. Draven, I will specifically write in my will. I will specifically write in my will that you are not getting my computer. Why Tarkov? Tarkov is one of the best games on the market, brother man. That's why Tarkov. Yeah, I know. That's what everybody in my life has been saying, really. Gino, man, why are you looking at the 1% chance of dying when you're not realizing that 99% of people live? Here's the deal, man. I'm a firm believer that I've hit the lottery in everything in my life. I have a beautiful girlfriend. I have a beautiful support system. I grew up with a family that loves me. All right? The cards in my life that have been dealt to me are fantastic. I've hit the lottery in every single lifetime. I am just bound. My luck is bound to run dry, brother. All right? I'm the type of guy to die to a 1% chance of a surgery. All right? I'm not trying to manifest it or anything either, man. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'm the type of guy to die to that shit, man. Siberian, I only speak English, brother man. I'm sorry. Well, they have done I did the research. I did the research. The reason that the fatality rate for this surgery is higher is because they often do the surgery on people that are older or people that are really young, and they don't really do it on a healthy 24-year-old man. So I think the chances of me dying are significantly lower than 1%. But what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Siberian is asking to join. Thank you, Mar. I need you to be my translator, bro. Healthy Toasty, listen, man. You just think I'm not healthy because I'm white. All right? Don't think I forgot about what you said about me, Toasty. Okay, you racist bastard. Okay, don't think I forgot about what you said. Okay? Chad, I'm joking, by the way. I don't want you guys hating on Toasty. He's not actually racist. Okay, he's not actually racist, guys. Okay? Scared of a little surgery, white boy? Yep. Boom! Boom! Sorry, Chad. I'm just trying to act like that one streamer that baits out clips like that. Sorry, I'm not actually like that. My voice hurts too much to do something like that, but... Nice shot. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You guys know that streamer that literally yells and screams after every somewhat relatively mediocre shot? Yeah, I was just trying to be like them for a second, man. Sorry about that, chat. Good shot, chat. Good shot. Motherfucker, I'm ill, not sick. What do you get insurgent for, height? How do it bleep your words? It's an auto bleep feature, man. All right, listen. I'll give you the rundown, all right? I'll give you the rundown. I have something... All right, bro. I don't even want to tell you guys what the fuck is wrong with me, bro. This dude said hopefully he's getting a hair transplant. What the fuck, man? I'm not balding that bad. I hate all you guys, man. He big in the wrong area. I don't know, man. The streets are talking, bro. Ain't no damn streets talking, bro. Mar, thanks for the follow, bro. HIPAA violation for real, though. Jay, he balding because you stressing the man out. Amen, Zachy, amen. I wouldn't be balding as much if Jay gifted me subs so I don't have to worry about my bills. Oh, my gosh, bro. Jay's the reason I'm balding, bro. Shit, I found a gray hair the other day, chat. That's Jay's fault, man. What the hell? Nah, but real talk, low-key. I don't want you guys to freak out and listen, I don't say this shit for sympathy. I'm just saying this shit because I simply am scared. If I'm being honest with you, I've never been this scared in my life. So apologies for bringing it up so much, chat. I'm sure if you guys were in a similar situation, you'd probably want to get it out. Unfortunately, I have something called Chiari malformation. I'm not going to necessarily tell you all what's Chiari malformation all about. I'll just let you look it up on your own terms. Basically, it is a formation to where my brain sinks out into my cerebellum a little too far, and it can get really bad over the years and cause nerve damage. And I have a very severe case of it, but I'm symptomless, which is... Yeah, it's something called Chiari formation. I got too big of a brain, bro. You really need to find a job and provide for the family. It's getting ridiculous. Ryan, you are somebody, brother, that I genuinely think you're purposely rage baiting at this point. In which I'm going to tell you right now, Ryan, come over here to the Purple app so I can gift you a sub. Because you would fit into the community well, man. You remind me of Jay. You just be saying some dumb shit, bro. All right, low-key at this point, man, just come over. I'll give you a sub, a free month of a sub. All right, you just be saying shit, man. Dude, any tips for a new streamer? Be yourself. Nobody wants to watch somebody that you're not. Trust me, I did it for a long time. The best recommendation that I could give to somebody starting out streaming is make a schedule. I'm making sure your paycheck is getting sacked. Ryan, you know, low-key, bro, back in the day when I was, struggling on my bills, I used to, in order to purposely get people to, watch it. Ryan, you want to see something? Watch. Ryan, I need you to be silent for the next, 3 minutes, okay? I'm going to do something that reminds me of what you're doing. And this is what I used to do when my bills were, kind of, dwindling a little bit. No, Zoe, I'm not ignoring anybody, man. I go over comments all the time because my brain is scatterbrained right now. I apologize, Zoe. I apologize, brother. My chat, you got to remember that I got all of my chats on one screen, so it's moving it like mock Jesus right now. Cupcake with a prime sub, 11 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. Motherfucker, I'm ill. This guy's just always on the grind. Ryan. All right? Sit back for the next 3 minutes and just watch. Okay, chat? What I'm about to say is entirely to prove a point, and it is completely a joke. Okay, so please, before you guys judge me for what I'm about to say, understand that this is to prove a point to Ryan. Or not prove a point to Ryan, but to prove a point to everybody in here. And what I'm about to say is a complete joke that I do not agree with. It is simply just proving to Ryan what I used to do to get an extra paycheck. All right, with that being said, we're going to start our theory. And I'm going to start off with the saying. And I'm going to start off with the take that streaming is physically harder than construction work, chat. I think streaming is physically harder. The amount of physical pain that I'm in every single day is much harder than construction work. Okay? It is so hard on my body. My bones hurt. My joints hurt. Everything hurts, man. All these construction workers come in here on a daily basis and hate on me, but they don't fucking realize that my bones hurt. Physically, like streaming is just so physically demanding. Compared, like construction work, what do you do every single day? You just pick up fucking wood? You know what I'm saying? Like, you just pick up wood all day, bro. Like, that's just so fucking easy, bro. That's just so easy. Like, it's insane, man. I remember when I had my first full-time job, picking up, like, construction work and shit, man. I remember back in the day, brother, like, that shit was so easy, bro. Streaming is so much more physically demanding than construction work. Like, I'm being so serious, bro. Like, I don't understand what construction workers' like problem is, because they always come in here and they make fun of somebody like me, but I work harder than them. I don't understand that, man. It just doesn't make any sense. You know, like. Sounds like you got weak bones and need to drink more milk. Bro, I drank so much milk when I was in a construction job. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was... Don't construction workers get breaks every 15 minutes? Air conditioning 10s? Bro, I just now thought about that. See, that's another thing about streaming is that we don't take breaks, dude. It's just like... It's straight torture, man. It's straight torture, man. Like, I don't understand, man. The point that I'm trying to prove is that streaming is so much more physically demanding than construction work. I remember my first full-time job, right? 16 hours a day. I remember my first full-time job. Yo, Shifty with the tier 1 56 months. Thank you, brother, for proving my point. Really appreciate that, man. Proving my point that streaming is more physically demanding than construction work. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Let me borrow your soft hands, brother. I need emptied. Huh? And mentally, especially. I bet you're freaking exhausted after a stream. Physically, mentally, all exhausted, dude. Just like all over, man. Construction workers look up to streamers because they know they have it harder. Exactly, bro. That's a great way of putting it. You know? You know, don't lie. You are getting your balls removed. I'm not getting neutered, Zoe. I'm not getting neutered. Well, Chad, I won't lie. The experiment is over. I'm kind of disappointed. I won't lie. The experiment is over. I thought it was going to get a lot more people than it did, but it didn't. And I'm kind of upset about that. I won't lie to you. It only got like 2 or 3 people. Usually, dude, you can ask Jay. I used to bring up that rage bait comment when my TikTok viewership was low. It would go from 15 to 100. Like, I'm so serious, bro. Like, back in the day when I used to do shit like that, it was kind of crazy. Okay, it's 2026. It's okay, Gino. You can be whoever you want. Don't be afraid to admit it's a sex change. Guys, listen. If I got a sex change, I would have to complain about headaches and periods. Okay? Respectfully, bro, that's just not my mojo. You know what I'm saying? Gino is now Jenna. Yep. It's okay, boys. I'll fly the PA and kidnap Gino and make him say he's got soft hands. I do have soft hands. I got softer hands than Camilla. That's the craziest part, bro. Can I send in a new sound bit? Please review and approve. Jay, can you get on that, bro? Gina just want to feel puh for the first time. Puh. Gina, if you got a chance, would you let me be your first to tap? No. There's a difference between a scav and a PMC. Scavs are exactly what they sound like. They're scavengers. PMCs are private military contractors. They are the players that you play as. Is it a sex change to win that $10 billion? But I thought you had to do your homeboy and not the other way around. No. There ain't no sex change involved. Random question, but who would be the first? If I was a chick? I mean, shit, I've never actually answered that question. Probably Camilla, man. I'd probably go lesbian. I feel like if I gave any other answer other than my girlfriend right now, she would beat the shit out of me. So I'm just going to say Camilla. I'm going lesbian straight off the rip. You know, I would love to touch your new boobs. Okay. It would be Jay. Dude, I'm telling you right now, respectfully, bro. Jay don't want to hear what I'm about to say, bro. I'm being so serious. Jay don't want to hear what I'm about to say. Okay, that motherfucker Jay might be the last person I fuck. If there's an opportunity that I'm a chick and Jay and I are stranded on a deserted island and the only way to repopulate the world is to fuck Jay, we're having a fucking extinction, brother. You're talking about me, right? No, Jaden, not you, bro. I would spit in your mouth and then headbutt you. What the fuck? That's gay as shit, bro. What the fuck? Why'd you have to bring up the spitting part? And I have no issue with gay motherfuckers. All right? They like what they like. I respect it. I respect somebody that can admit that. You know what I'm saying? Some of you guys like feed in here and you are afraid to tell anybody about it. Okay, at least gay people have the courage to reach out and say that they like like something a little bit different, bro. You ever think about that? I gotta give my props to gay motherfuckers, bro. They be real as shit. They be coming out and be saying what they like. I respect a motherfucker like that. Some of y'all are afraid to admit that you like feet. All right, I'm being so serious. Think about this shit. All right, you guys are question marking me right now and saying, what a time to open stream. Think about this shit realistically, man. Gay motherfuckers are real as fuck, bro. All right, they be saying that they like something that is against basically the societal norm nowadays. All right, you think about that shit, man. All right, gay people are courageous as hell, bro. I mean, some of you guys, like I said, some of you guys like your butt ate by your wife in here, but you ain't admitting that in the chat. They courageous as shit, man. Think about it. Holy smokes, finally back from that morning meeting. Yep. Welcome back, brother. I hope you're not projecting. I'm not projecting shit. I'm being so serious right now, bro. I find that shit courageous, man. The fuck did I wake up to? I'm just saying, man. Regardless of what you think about gay people, they courageous as fuck. All right? They be saying that they like something that is against basically every societal norm ever. All right? And you guys you pussies in here can't even admit that you got a foot fetish. Every time I bring up a foot fetish, the chat becomes silent. You know why? Not because you guys don't have foot fetishes, but because you guys are afraid to admit that you do. All right? At least they saying what they like. They being real as shit for that, bro. I respect the fuck out of that. Why you keep talking about feet? I'm just saying feet fetishes are a great example of why you guys are pussy as fuck. I don't like feet. I don't like feet. I hate feet. But I'm telling you right now that there are people that like feet. You know what I'm saying? How are you, big man? How was Father's Day? Father's Day was good. My dad did exactly what he always does. He sat on his computer and watched YouTube the entire time while I asked to go out to eat. And I asked to go out and get ice cream. I don't feel like it. Like, all right, Dad, thanks. Yo, Croc with a prime sub. Thanks for the follow, man. Okay, B. I respect that, man. I know you guys judging me right now. I know there's somebody in here that's secretly, like, holding in their emotions, you know, waiting for the right opportunity to pounce on everybody in chat. I don't support gay people. Like, okay, Richard. All right, we really value your opinion in here, okay? Like, I know there's somebody in here secretly holding their fucking opinion to themselves right now. I'm just saying this shit realistically, man. All right? You gotta give it to gay motherfuckers. All right, they are courageous as shit for saying that they like something that is against society. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you guys are afraid to admit that you got a foot fetish or that you like your ass ate by your wife. Okay, you wouldn't say that in a public setting, but a gay person definitely fucking says that shit, man. All right, that shit low key courageous. All right, regardless of what you think about gays and shit like that, man. I'm not trying to get canceled now. You know what I'm saying? I'm Christian, all right? But I support anybody with what they like, man. You attracted to a Ford F-250? I mean, shit, get the Lariat edition, okay? I'm not here to judge your guys' attractiveness or your guys' attractions, okay? Who am I to judge that? I'm just saying, man. Low-key, bro. Gay motherfuckers a lot more courageous than some of the masculine dudes in here. I'm just saying that right now. It's not just a norm. It's like literal biology. I don't really like to get into biology and shit. Like I said, I'm Christian, man. Of course I have thoughts on, you know, liking the same sex. But I also understand that my opinion is not enough to generate and or cause any positivity in somebody's life. Who am I to share my opinion on what I think about other things in society? You know what I'm saying? That's for politicians and people that don't care about me. You know, I'll leave it up to them. Anyway, chat. So how do you guys feel about that Trump guy? I mean, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just so don't fucking answer that. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to act like this at a Thanksgiving table with a bunch of your boomer grandparents. Okay, I'm just kidding. Don't answer that shit. I'll time it out immediately. I'm telling you, no politics in here. Okay, I just thought it would be a funny time to bring that shit up. Okay, all right. You guys know how you're at the Thanksgiving table and everybody's eating. You know, grandmother made a fantastic turkey. And then one racist ass uncle decides to speak up. All right. You know what I'm talking about, man. All right. And if you've never lived that, I'm grateful for you, bro. I can't imagine that. I got no family. I'm being so serious, Rouge. I'm not sitting here and saying that my family is like, you know, devil worshippers or anything. They're not, because they're great people. But I will tell you right now, man, there are some days, especially during the holidays, that I wish I didn't have a family. I'm being so serious. You might be a little more blessed than everybody with families in here. I'm being so real. All right? Like, there are times during Thanksgiving and family holidays that I wish I didn't have a family. I wish I could stay home and just fucking talk to myself. Like, I'm so serious. Like, family is important to me, don't get me wrong, but I'm telling you, there's some times where shit, I'd rather be home. Jenna, I am masturbating to you. What the fuck? How did this get out of hand? Okay, how did this get out of hand, brother? Gino is a racist uncle that because he brings it up but doesn't want to talk about it. I bring it up because it's funny. I think it's funny how divided this fucking country is. I know it might seem you guys know when you're like, you know, when like, I don't know, somebody in here might not have a parent because they died when they were young, and the only way to feel better about the situation is laugh about it. I feel like that's how I am in regards to my own country. I think we're so divided that it's almost comical. You know what I'm saying? Like, these motherfuckers are killing each other because they don't like a specific attraction, dude. Like, are we fucking serious? Are we being for real? That is insane. You know what I'm saying? That's just comical to me. I have never had such an opinion about something in my life that I thought, oh, let me go kill this motherfucker that thinks against me. Oh, man, it's just so fucked, bro. It's so fucked. Anyway. Canceled. Listen. What I said here today is nothing but the truth. All right? I didn't share any vital and important opinions enough for you guys to put that shit on Twitter, man. All right? I know I'm safe. On a different topic, Gino would bang his stepsister if the chance presented itself. I would not do that shit, man. All right, listen. There is only one person in here that I would have sex with, and it is my girlfriend. Okay, thank you for bringing that shit up, but I appreciate, or I would appreciate if you never brought up another girl ever again. All right, I have a Latina girlfriend. She even thinks about the fact that I dated somebody in 8th grade. She freaks out. Okay, don't put that shit on me. Okay? I love my girlfriend and only my girlfriend. Carson with the tier 1. You want to see the awesome wedding entrance I did Saturday night? Carson, I could give a fuck about you. No, I'm just kidding. Show me, brother. Show me. Send me a DM. My girlfriend is Ugandan. Shit. Ugandan? I say this in the most respectful way possible because I don't know any better. When your girlfriend says she's making dinner, what's she making, bro? Like pig head? Like when I think of Ugandan food, I think of like a guinea pig and shit. Which is ironic because I think Peruvians, my girlfriend has big guinea pigs big over there too. Should I get Escape from Tarkov? No. Yes. We gotta spread this slander. What is this shit? I don't support gay people. I don't support gay people. Like, okay. Man, y'all crazy, bro. Listen. I would tell you guys normally, like, bro, that's so fucked up. I'm deleting that clip right now. But low-key, like, that's how we blow up on Twitch. Okay? In the big 2-6, you just got to be somebody that you're not. Okay? You got to be clipped out of context and you blow up on Twitter. So, yo, Nick, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Is it hard to learn? Because I'm low-key getting tired of Rust. If you go from Rust to Tarkov, what the fuck are you doing to your brain? Yo, Dad, good morning, brother. What's up, Gino? Got the family on vacation. Hope the stream is going good. Where you guys at, Dad? No technique. Good morning to you, brother, man. How are you? Rust to Tarkov is another kick in the balls. Rust to Tarkov is like queuing again in League after the most brutal loss of your entire life. Going from Rust to Tarkov is like going from SIGs to the hardest meth you can find. Fried plantains, something called a Rolex, tilapia, ugali, all great food. African food is the bomb. Listen, I'm not hating. toy. I just think some of it looks questionable to me. I won't lie to you. Hey, it's all good, Flamin'. It's all good. Shit's competition. That's all that matters. Camilla makes the best fried plantains I've ever had. I love plantain. Which is weird because they look and they smell and they taste like a banana, but they ain't a banana. I'm going to have to get that explained to me one day. So many cheaters, are there many players in lobby? I wouldn't say that there's as many cheaters as before, and there aren't a lot of players in the lobby sometimes. Now, keep in mind that when you watch my stream, you probably think, oh my God, Gino, your raids are so dead. Number one, I'm playing at 11 o'clock in the morning on a Monday on United States servers. Okay, if somebody is playing right now, they're probably fucking unemployed. And there's not a lot of unemployed motherfuckers in today's economy, okay? All right, you see the gas prices? There ain't no motherfucker unemployed nowadays. There's somebody working the street corner, bro. I'm being so serious. If you think about this, now that we're on the subject of like controversial subjects or like questionable, sayings, there is somebody sucking dick that isn't gay right now for money. Like, I'm being so serious. Like, there is somebody in the United States that gas prices have gotten so bad that they sucking dick. Like, I'm being so serious. I'm not lying. That's a literal fucking thing. We can beat around the bush all we want. It's the truth. Is Icebreaker going into permanent mode? Yes. Nikita's already confirmed that. I see you're live every day on my For You page, and I see you on Tarkov all the time. Yeah, K. Jones, I'm here. Gino is talking about himself. Stop revealing my secrets. Jen, I feel like you may do some sus shit for that pimento sandwich. I can't legally tell you what I do for that pimento sandwich, brother. What happens if my off days are Monday, Tuesday? Am I still unemployed for being on the game right now? Nope. All right, listen, Big Jorkin. Like everything in life, your truth is your truth. For example, when I get the dozens of people every single day that come into my TikTok, call me a bum and say that I'm unemployed, that I live in my mom's basement. For one, I live in my mom's second living room. And for two, this is my full-time job. I know my truth. But the thing is, TikTok doesn't. Just because somebody else be saying some shit doesn't mean that your truth, it has to be changed. Okay? You know your truth, Big Jorkin. All right? You know your truth, man. Yeah, K. Jones, this is my full-time job. If I don't show up and play Tarkov and I play something else, my stream dies. And if my stream dies, I'm going to have to get a real job. And that's just, that doesn't sound like it's a lot of fun. I saw your news on Twitter last week and wanted to say sorry to hear you're going through that. But knowing your positivity and driving life, you'll kick that thing's ass. Wishing you the best in your endeavors, my dude. I appreciate it, Brandon. I won't lie to you. I think one of the reasons that I'm so talkative and so funny today is because of how scared I actually am right now. I have an appointment today, a doctor's appointment today at 3 p.m. I'm not saying this for sympathy. I'm not saying this for empathy. I'm not saying this for gifted subs or financial support. I'm simply just saying this because I'm so fucking scared and I need to get it out every now and then. I have a doctor's appointment today at 3 p.m. that's going to decide if I'm going to need brain surgery or not. I won't lie to you. If it wasn't for you guys right now, I would probably be pacing my entire fucking house, running up and down the stairs to get my mind off of it. I'm so fucking scared right now. It's not even funny. But I choose not to be afraid, and I choose not to worry about that sort of thing just yet. I always like to worry when I can control things. And as far as I'm concerned right now, this shit's out of my control. So, you know what I do instead? I play Escape from Tarkov, I appreciate it, though, Brandon. I appreciate the kind words. Seriously. Thank you guys for the prayers as well. For all my brethrens in here. All my brothers and sisters. Hey, you know my guy will be waiting on news. I have a feeling it will be positive. we are slowly but surely doing. So when we had the doctor's appointment, we started to do the research. Now, I did a lot of my research with chat. I know how you guys feel about AI, but I won't lie to you. ChatGPT is one of the only things that I can look up something and it gives me the entire range of search results rather than one specific search result. So I've been talking to chat a lot the past week because I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty fucking scared. And we're leaning more towards the fact that my doctor is just actually going to look at things and not necessarily push towards surgery just yet. The only thing that we are worried about, I need to get down here real quick. The only thing that we are worried about right now is the fact that because of my Chiari formation, for anybody in here that knows a thing or two about like medical field or anything, there is RSF that is being partially blocked at a diagonal level or something like that. If you guys know what RSF is, it's basically the fluids going from your brainstem to your brain. And mine is partially blocked when I am often like laying down or I'm diagonal. And so that's the only reason right now that we believe that they're going to push towards surgery. Technically, because I'm symptomless, the doctor is probably going to recommend just to look at it. Because right now I have no symptoms for the most part. I have, the occasional occipital headache, and I have the occasional, occipital headache, and I have the occasional neck soreness, but that's about it. Doctors really only do surgery when it's severe. And as far as I'm concerned, it's not severe. But we'll see what the doctor has to say today. I think we're leaning more towards, just checking on it, every 6 months or so to see if it gets worse. But until then, we'll see. Yeah, I got a Chiari 1 formation, Ryan. I have a Chiari 1, so I'm not in the severe, I'm not in the terrible tiers. The tier 2 or tier 3, those are the bad ones. I got a Chiari 1 formation, and I have a 25 millimeter dilution is what I believe they call it. If you're in the medical field, I'm sure you understand what I'm talking about. And I might have just said that wrong, but I have a 25 millimeter dilution, 21 millimeter dilution. Unfortunately, the cases for Chiari formation when they start to label it as severe is 5 millimeters. Mine is 21. And that's very bad. But because I'm symptomless, we believe that I actually might not need surgery. We might just need to check on it every 6 months, but we'll see. It was 12. My mother, when she got the results back and she handed me the papers to put in my desk, she said, "Oh, by the way, I misread your formation. It's not 12, it's 21. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate that. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Yo, Chum with the night star. Thank you, brother. I don't even know what that does, but thank you, brother, man. What are your favorite loot spots right now? Anything on Shoreline? Yeah, I mean, I'm worried shitless right now. I'm scared, but I also, and this is where I lean heavily on you guys, but I also lean heavily on my faith. If I'm being honest with you, man, I'm a faithful Christian, brother. I believe in my Lord and Savior, and I believe that he's not finished with my journey yet. I don't think if I know an all-knowing God, I don't think he's going to let me suffer from something like this without, the proper medical help. So I just got to hope and pray, man. I got to lean on him right now. Got to lean on him. How much longer are you going to stick with Twitch? What do you want me to move to, Frosty? 40? Oh, brother, God ain't real. I think it's ironic, local, that there's often times when I bring up my religion that people say that it isn't real. Why is it your business? If he's not real, then what are you losing? How are you going to judge somebody for their faith when you don't have faith yourself? I don't know, man. I'm not trying to seem rude or anything, but that's just like weird. It's like coming in here and somebody going through really bad depression and you saying, hey, man, have you just tried being less sad? It's like, what are you getting from that situation? All right? You might not believe in God, and that's okay. I'm not judging you for not believing. But in times of brain surgery and times of seriousness in my life, I've leaned on my Lord and Savior. Just because you don't have something that you lean on or something that you don't necessarily believe that you should lean on doesn't mean that I shouldn't lean on something, brother. Like read the room a little bit, man. All right? I'm all for being an atheist. I support you for who you are, man. All right? Like, I love you as a human. As cheesy as it might sound, I love like Jesus, man. I love everybody, no matter if you don't believe in God or not. But what's the point of coming in here and saying that my God ain't real? What's the point of that? You're getting nothing from it. This guy's so cute, I can't stand it. Raven, leave me alone, man. With that being said, Local, you're loved, brother. Not by God, not by Jesus, but by me. And I appreciate you, man. Not saying there's a time frame here, just curious on your path. What do you mean, 40? Are you talking about, oh, my path? I can't call a homie cute anymore. You can, but like, if you flirt with me, just understand that you're going to face the repercussions of that. All right? Like, you just got to understand. You got to read the room here, Raven. You know what I'm saying? Like, you flirt with me, man. I might, my desk might start floating. 40. So here's the deal. I look at my future a lot. I have financial accounts. I have brokerage accounts, all of which help me in my future. If you want me to be completely honest with you, when I first started streaming, I only thought that it would last a year because all of my friends only lasted a year. I've lasted 6 years. And to double down on all of that, I'm making more money than most people are getting out of a college education. And on top of all of that, I just had my best financial year in 2025. So if I was to up and quit now, it would be the worst financial mistake of my entire life, considering I'm saving 95% of my paycheck, living at my parents' house, and I have the ability to buy a house at any time when the opportunity presents itself. There's no rush. I'm not in a rush. I'm not ashamed of my job, and I'm sure as hell not going to quit because somebody else says it. Oh, if you're talking about Tarkov, I mean, we don't know the future of Tarkov, but I do have a lot of trust in Battlestate for providing enough content for us to keep us entertained for the next few years. I think there's something to be said that Battlestate, although we hate on them a lot, does a very good job at keeping us coming back. You know, which is ironic because there's somebody in here right now that didn't play Tarkov for 3-4 years and they came back and now they're in my chat. You know, it's like Battlestate does a really good job at that. And so if you're talking about from a Tarkov perspective, I put my full faith in trust in Battlestate to keep the game from dying, so to speak. Is Hunger Games over? Yes. You know, can I ask how you found this all out? I'm 34 and I have all types of issues. What caused you to go to the doctor? So, Willie, great question, brother. First of all, sorry to hear about your issues, man. That shit sucks, dude. Health issues at any age suck, but nonetheless, you know, mid-30s always fucking sucks the most. If you're talking about my Chiari formation, back in freshman year of high school, I had my left leg went numb for 6.5 months. Pins and needles. I don't know if you know it. You know when your leg is numb and you have to wake it up, you got to slam it on the ground a few times. I basically had that constantly, but it would never wake up. And so I had that feeling in my left leg for 6 months. And before you guys make the joke, no, it wasn't from jerking off. I know that meme. Okay? After I realized that I had it for 6.5 months, we decided to get it checked up. I went to the doctor. The doctor said, hey, you need to get to the nearest hospital ASAP. So we got to the nearest hospital. and I was in there for 6 days, and they did extensive testing on me. They actually called me a medical mystery at some point. The doctors came in and said, hey, you're a medical mystery to us. We don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. The MRIs technically came back negative. Everything on my MRI was good. Every testing that they did was good. Every blood test that they did was fine. I was perfectly, perfect, basically. But they didn't know why my leg was numb. And so they continued to do more testing, and they were actually going to do what's called a spinal tap. For anybody in here in the medical industry, you know what a spinal tap is. A spinal tap is basically a 6-inch long needle that they stick into your brain stem, and they extract the liquids. Now, technically, spinal taps, although scary, are very productive. They get a lot of testing out of you. And they were going to do a spinal tap. However, there was a neurologist in the hospital that basically said to them, hey, this kid, we haven't done a brain MRI on him. He very well could have Chiari formation, which means that a spinal tap could basically make him go paralyzed for the rest of his life or kill me. And so that doctor, that neurologist in the hospital basically saved my life. He basically said, hey, do a fucking brain MRI on this kid before you do a spinal tap, because if you guys don't know, spinal taps, when they extract the liquid, what it actually does is it forcibly kind of makes your cerebellum a suction cup. Now, if you have a perfectly normal brain and you don't have Chiari, that's not a problem to you because your brain's going to stay there. However, with a brain like mine, where my brain is kind of sinking down a little bit, if it would have caused that suction cup, my brain would have down in my cerebellum. That would have been a very bad, very bad thing. And so he basically said, hey, do a brain MRI. This kid could have Chiari malformation. Turns out I had Chiari malformation. I didn't have any symptoms of it. We never did testing on it. The doctors didn't think that I had it until my brain MRI. So technically, I'm still in the same boat. I'm relatively symptomless. I have the occasional occipital headache and the occasional, symptom of Chiari. But the problem with Chiari for me, and I'm being very open and honest with you when I say this, is that a lot of Chiari formation symptoms are human symptoms. Everybody in here experiences vision, or everybody in here experiences blurriness and vision sometimes. Everybody in here has an occipital headache. Some of you guys are just dehydrated. So that doesn't mean that you have Chiari. It just means that you're dehydrated, or you haven't ate today, or you haven't got the right nutrients, right? Everybody in here has headaches. So it's always hard because I don't know what is a symptom of my Chiari and what is a symptom of me just being a living fucking human. And so basically that's the long story short. I just ranted about it while loading into this raid, so I apologize. But that's basically where we're at. The reason that I got it checked, or the reason that I got Chiari, or I got diagnosed with Chiari, wasn't even because they were checking for Chiari. It was because of a doctor in the children's hospital that basically saved my life. Marines, jeez Louise. Keep me updated with that. You might have epididymitis, man. All right, blue balls is a real thing, man. The brain is a crazy thing. One of the, Croc, I heard something when I made a tweet on my Twitter. I basically said something how scared I was about maybe getting brain surgery or something. And it scares me a lot. And somebody messaged me, and they said, basically straight up, Nick, I know you're scared right now, but you have to understand that the brain is one of the smartest things. The brain is the smartest organ that a body has. When you do brain surgery, it is actually some of the most successful surgery because the brain recognizes that it's trying to get, it needs help, which is the craziest thing. Even though they're not taking a chunk of my brain out, right? It is kind of nice to know that the brain is that fucking smart, bro. All right? The brain is the smartest organ that we have. All right? When you do surgery on your lung, sometimes it fails. When you do surgery on your leg, or you fix a broken bone, sometimes you got to go back in for another surgery. Brain surgeries, on average, you do not need to get a second brain surgery. It's just crazy. The brain is so smart, and it's so much more fascinating than we think. Hey, hell yeah, F8. I appreciate it, man. Caden, thanks for the follow. What are you looking for this raid? PvP? I don't know. My brain's pretty smooth. Well, get some wrinkles in it, man. What are you doing? What you rocking, Gino? What do you mean? Gun? M4 and M700. M700's for long-range headshots, but I can't find anybody, man. Only organ that named itself. It's crazy to say. I saw a meme the other day on TikTok that top 5 best words in human history. And basically it was a guy labeling what word was created by humans that is literally the best word. You might be asking yourself, what the fuck does that mean, Gino? Orange, for example, was his number 1. You know, not much thought there, bro. Just like, oh my God, what color is that? Orange. You know, like it's an orange now. Or sorry, orange, as you guys would say. Is it another tournament? What another tournament? What are we talking about? Mr. Gino, I'm about to crash out trying to beat Terminal. Trippy, don't try. Do. All right? Listen, you don't got to crash out if you just lock in one time, twin. Trippy, lock in, bro. Let me give you some motivation, Trippy. What edition of the game do you have, bro? What edition of the game do you got, Trippy? You got Unheard, you got EOD, you got Normal. The one under Unheard. Okay, so Left Behind edition, I think it's called. All right. Trippy, and correct me if I'm wrong, that's like what, $100? $75? Right? Like, ain't that some money, I think? I've given Cap, I've spent 150 mil, getting 1 mil. I tried 7 times, like $75. Trippy, what I'm about to say isn't actually what I mean, but it's simply to motivate you, okay? You spent $75 to not complete the game. Trippy, from a realistic perspective, from an outsider perspective that doesn't know a thing about Tarkov, they're gonna call you a bitch, bro. Are you gonna continue to be a bitch, Trippy? I want you to answer that question to yourself, man. You spend $75 on this game and you can't even fucking complete it, bro? Are you a bitch? Come on now, Trippy. Wake up a little bit, man. Spend $75 on a game to not even extract it. You being serious, Trippy? You can't even get out of the last mission. Come on, man. Trippy, now that I said all that shit, I don't actually mean any of it, but I want you to understand, brother, all right, that this game is hard, but it is only hard if you don't lock in, twin. Okay, you gotta lock in, Trip. Yo, what's up, Killer? Good morning, brother. Thanks, Gina. Now I have to get back in and extract. Yep. Sleepy, I'm not gonna let you not extract, brother. All right, you need motivation. You let me know. Black Division is fucked, I will say. Trippy, I don't know for what it's worth. I will tell you right now that Black Division like really sucks. But it is very not easy to cheese them, but once you can get past the fact that they like can be easily killed if you know how to shoot them. It's very easy to get past them. This is a guy who won't play Icebreaker because he thinks it's too hard. There's a difference between hard. There's a difference between hard and stupid. An Icebreaker is stupid, bro. I say that lightly, bro. I think Icebreaker is terribly designed. Everybody tells me Icebreaker, oh my god, you know, you aren't grinding Icebreaker right now? Are you scared or something? Brother. I don't want to go to a map that the only way to kill the AI is to cheese them. Like, that's the dumbest thing in the world, bro. Like, there's no point in that. Like, no disrespect, but that's stupid. Alright? That's not hard. It's just dumb. What? The world mode? Would rather just play Labyrinth. Yeah, amen. Oh, Mela, I even doubled down, man. I'm sick and tired of the. Dude, I hate when people. I hate when people hype up something that is simply just new because of recency biasy. Like, I hate that shit, man. I hate when people rave about something just because it's brand new. Using smokes is not cheesing, in my opinion. It's part of the game. Even if you don't use smokes, or even if you use smokes. Alright, tell me why there are specific areas that you have to get to in every part of that map in order to kill the Black Division. I understand using smokes isn't cheesing. I'm not even talking about that. Why do you have to? If you want to kill the engine room Black Division, you have to get in between the boilers at this specific angle. How stupid is that? Like, if I can't fight the AI how I want to fight it, I'm not going there. Sounds like you can't do it. Maybe. I don't really give a fuck. Like I said before, I don't live for other people, man. If me not completing Icebreaker makes me a bitch, I'm a bitch. Shit, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. Bro sounds scared. Yeah, I'm scared. Call me scared all you want, man. All right, say whatever you want about me. I don't worry. I'm not worried, bro. How dare you play a game for fun? Yeah, right? Stupid whore. Listen, man. I played this game for 8 years. I've done more in my 8 years of playing Tarkov than most people in this chat have. I would say combined, but that wouldn't be fair. My point is that I've been around the block. At some point, you get really tired of playing the block. Okay? I also think, in a sense, that with BattleState adding Icebreaker, although the map is a relatively decent XP and loot farm, I would rather not play it to show BattleState in a sense. Now, I'm not necessarily doing anything because everybody else plays it, but I want to show that BattleState that they need to get more creative with their AI. I have a perfect opinion that I can share with you guys that my good friend Jesse Kazam tweeted about. All right? If you guys don't know Jesse Kazam, you guys need to. All right? I'll tell you what he talked about. On Twitter a few weeks back, he tweeted something that I really heavily agreed with that I want to run by you guys. All right? This is exactly what he tweeted, and this is my thoughts on Icebreaker. The Wedge's AI kind of feels like a self-fulfilling prophecy. They want the hard AI to be less cheesable and more difficult, but they make them so difficult that you have to cheese them. And this has been happening forever. The Raiders were so much harder than regular scavs, so people just reverse engineered their path and cheese them to make them easier. The Rogues were harder because of how far they could kill you, so people reverse engineered their pathing and cheese them. The Black Division had to be harder than the Rogues, and so people reverse engineered their pathing and cheese them. And the Black Division boss has to be harder than the Black Division. So we've arrived in a place where where once people figure out the best way to kill him, everyone will just spam that strategy. I get it. I want Tarkov to be hardcore too. I want this game to be challenging, punishing, and hard because that's what makes it rewarding. But who even is this for? I'm not saying it is an easy fix, and I'm definitely not saying I have all the answers, but it just feels like it's going in the wrong direction. They painted themselves into a corner where each new AI has to be harder, and if they just keep cranking up the reaction time and movement speed, that they start breaking their own desire for realism, and the AI basically becomes superhumans. I just wish they would explore other things of making the new AI more challenging. I don't know, just some thoughts. Would love to know what y'all think. And so this is what I agree with. I've been a fan of Battle State for 8 years, man. I've been in Battle State's corner, and I'm still in Battle State's corner. But instead of making an AI so difficult that because they have aimbot, have we ever thought about just making something more creative? Instead of a bot that just shoots you through a fucking wall or when you first peek a wall, why don't we make a boss that's time gated or something along those lines? Like, we need more creativity, and I think that's what Tarkov has been lacking the past few years. Just joined up to let you know that you're pretty caked up. Thank you. I tried. I agree with that post. Thanks, sis. Labs is unplayable nowadays. Labs is unplayable because the players in it have formulated a meta that nobody else can break. I've said this for years now. Labs has become its own game throughout the last few years. I've jokingly said that Battlestate should make Labs its own category on Twitch so that streamers are differentiated between the maps. Labs is terrible. It's relatively unplayable for me nowadays. And maybe that's just a skill issue. I don't know. But as of right now, I would rather just play Path of Exile than Labs. Oh, yeah. Labs PvP is the best of the best. Best PvP map in the game. But if I'm being honest with you, man, if we're talking about going there for a specific reason, like a quest, I'd rather just go to Reserve or Lighthouse. Oh, yeah, dude. Labs is great, dude. Labs is what introduced a lot of people to PvP. Problem is PvP nowadays just isn't rewarding enough. Remember back in the day in Labs, you would kill somebody and they had a thick case in their backpack. Miss that shit, man. PoE is like Diablo. You played Arena Breakout, and if so, did you enjoy it? I did, yeah. I like games like I like games like Tarkov and the extraction shooter genre that primarily focus PvP. Like, that shit's really cool, you know? Like, I like that. I like that a lot. Did you like Marathon? I mean, I did, yeah. It was a little slow, though, for my liking. Sorry, chat. Give me a sec. I think they needed the problem with Marathon for me is that I consistently felt like the PvP was a little lackluster. I'm not trying to be a hater, but I feel like if they added like 1 or 2 more spawns in Marathon, the game that game would be great. but to each your own. We're in a weird, what are your thoughts on single player Tarkov? Dude, okay. This is where we've hit the point in conversation to where I'm going to sound like a cheesy bitch. All right? If you guys don't like mental health talk, mute your ears for a couple minutes, okay? Here's the deal. At the end of the day, something like single player Tarkov and Arena Breakout and Marathon, everybody asks my opinions. Although I do have opinions on those games, I would like to make something very clear before I do share those opinions, or you guys get offended by my opinions. At 9 years old, I played video games because my parents were screaming and yelling at each other in the background talking about divorce. I would put on my headset, I would make the game volume very, very loud, and I would turn on music so I didn't have to hear them screaming and yelling at each other. Now, thankfully, my parents never got divorced, and they went to therapy, and they went, got counseling. But my point is that at 9 years old, I would put on my headset, and I would play video games to get away from things in my life. I wanted to get away from the reality that I was in. I hated it. I didn't like myself. I was consistently made fun of at school. And the only thing that I really had were video games and soccer at that time. And the reason that I'm telling you this is because everybody in here has an escape. Everybody in here plays video games to escape something in their life. Everybody in here has something, has a video game that it's very near and dear to their heart, and they play it when they're going through a really rough time. Who am I to judge somebody on how they escape their reality? And so I would like to make something very clear that although I will give my opinions on a specific video game, I will never judge you for playing them. All right? You are a human to me, and humans like escapes. Some of you guys do drugs. Some of you guys drink alcohol. And some of you guys play video games. And who am I to judge you for playing a specific video game as your escape? And so that's where I'm standing at. Is that I won't judge you for what video games that you play because that's just not me. All right? If you want to play Arena Breakout, go for it. If you want to play Marathon, go for it. If you want to play single player Tarkov, go for it. I'm not going to judge you for that. Now, I do have my opinions once again, but I want to make that very clear before I start sharing opinions about video games and people getting their panties in a twist. I support you, man. I always will. All right? If you play Sex with Hitler, forget about your life, I might judge you a little bit, but that's your life. All right? Who am I to judge you for what you do? Mello, by the way, with the tier 1. Thank you so much, brother, for the tier 1 re-subscription, brother. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that, man. In regards to your question, though, Harbor, I don't mind single-player Tarkov. I think I've said before, time and time again, that if Battlestate added modding or they allowed the modding community to have their way with PvE, the game would be life-changing. Like, I'm so serious when I say this, too. Like, the game would, millions of players would flock in the Tarkov. Battlestate is one PvE change away by adding modding to the community to make Tarkov one of the biggest games that we have seen in a very long time. And I say that, I'm not saying that from a copium perspective. I'm saying that from an actual, realistic perspective. If Battlestate just decided to add the modding community to PvE, the game would be fixed tomorrow. And the entire point of the BSG devs to have a job would probably be like IT or something. Now, they would never do that because guess what? They're employed. And they don't want to be unemployed. So I understand. But I like single-player Tarkov. I actually would play it if I wasn't a streamer. How many thick cases you got? 1? Exactly, bro. You know how Battlestate has said for years? Battlestate has said for years that when they release, they were going to launch they were going to make it an open world game. If Battlestate decided that modders could have their way with PvE, can anybody guess in here how fast an open world mod would be available? Before you answer, I'll answer for you. It will be done by tomorrow. There will be a mod tomorrow of an open world Tarkov modder that made it an open world game. It would take a day. Something that has taken Battlestate years and years of conversation, it would take them a day. What's a gaming truth or unpopular opinion that you would defend to the death? Shit. I got one. Modern day video games are ruined by gaming developers catering towards everybody. Back in my day when I played Tarkov 2017, if somebody somebody messaged me on Discord and said, "Hey man, I tried out Tarkov, I'm really bad at it." Do you know what they said next? I quit the game and I'm going to play something else. For now, unfortunately, as a gaming society, we've gotten to this conversation where everybody feels like everything should be catered towards them. It's the same reason that so many people have so many convoluted opinions towards Tarkov changes, and so many people have very loud and obnoxious opinions about game updates. My unpopular opinion in the gaming world is that the gaming community was ruined when gaming developers started adding these casual game modes. You see it with Call of Duty. You see it with Battlefield. Call of Duty in the Big 2.6 still has skill-based matchmaking. That's a great example of what I'm trying to prove. Worst take ever, to be honest. It might be a take, but it's my take, man. That's why it's unpopular. Fortnite ruined gaming with the Battle Pass. You talking about microtransactions? I think we're talking about the monetization of games, and yes, I would say Fortnite ruined gaming with the Battle Pass, but I don't think from a gameplay perspective they ruined anything with the Battle Pass. The game stayed the same. Besides, other than like doing like dailies and weeklies and stuff. Do you think skill-based matchmaking would ruin Tarkov? I won't say that it would ruin Tarkov, but if Tarkov added skill-based matchmaking, I would quit the game. And I think I can speak for probably 50% of the community when I say that too. Maybe even more. Thank you, by the way, Bay Harbor. Thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, do you have tracksuit? And if so, do you have any tips? I don't have tracksuit, Eric, because I refuse to go for something that makes me put my balls into a blender. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Eric, thanks for the follow. Love your content, bro. Iso. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you guys, by the way, for all the kind words today, man. If you guys don't know, I'm going through a really, how do I say this? A really hard time right now in my life. And I have a very important doctor's appointment today that I'm very scared for. And I appreciate all your guys' kind words, man. Ichel is German for acorn. It's my nickname. Oh, shit. Who calls you a damn acorn, dog? And if your friends call you an acorn, that low-key might be disrespectful, dog. Yo, G, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Bye. Appreciate it. Magical, good morning. How are you? Skill-based matchmaking is better. Sorry you're not getting in lobbies with noobs. Sorry you have to try. Scrambles, I say this respectfully. You're speaking like you have 3 kids and you have a 9-to-5 job that you get home and your wife is calling you to come down to dinner, but you don't want to because you want to play another hour of Tarkov Arena. If you actually think that skill-based matchmaking is better for the gaming community, you are wrong, and I will die on that hill. But if you want to die on your hill, I'll allow it. Explain why. Skill-based matchmaking is terrible. It's a lazy game design for game developers to make it so that everybody enjoys the game rather than some people enjoy the game. It's one of the only things that Battlestate has not gone or has not actually changed about their initiative. When Battlestate first released Tarkov back in 2017, which some people in here actually don't know that Battlestate said this, but Nikita did an interview one time with Pasili, I believe, and Pasili asked him, "Hey Nikita, do you mind that people don't like your game?" And he said this game wasn't meant for them. And I'll never forget that quote because that is the truth to this day. Skill-based matchmaking would be going against everything that Battlestate stands for. Nikita has wanted Tarkov to be hard for years now. He embraces it. He even said Tarkov is not for everybody and not everybody should buy Tarkov. But because we're in the big 2-6, everybody believes that every video game that they have ever played is meant for them and only them. When that's not the truth. Same exact thing with skill-based matchmaking. Tarkov, some people need to realize in here that Tarkov is just not for them. I miss the days in 2017 where people would come into my Discord messages or my stream and say, "Hey, I tried out Tarkov. I'm really bad at it. I'm not going to play it anymore." I had respect for those people because they at least tried that shit. I don't have the respect for people that have thousands of hours in Tarkov and hate the game still, but only play it because they eventually think that it's going to be made for them. It's not. I don't know where this guy got shot from. I heard there's going to be a battle royale for Tarkov. It was a Hunger Games game mode that will more than likely be added eventually, but... when they added inertia, how many people did you know quit after that? A lot. I'm in a pretty sad industry, man. I won't lie to you. I'm completely blessed for where I'm at, but over the course of the last 6 years of my career, man, I've not only seen my friends move on to another game and have to stop streaming because they can't financially afford it, but I've seen people just straight up quit Tarkov. It's a very sad industry, man. It can get sad sometimes. You know, some of my best friends that I knew a couple years ago, although I still consider them best friends, aren't my friends anymore because, well, they had to get a real job. Shit sucks sometimes. Fortunately for me, I don't have to get a job just yet. Are they going to wipe again? Tarkov does not wipe, but in July they will be releasing a seasonal character. Okay. Where's their scabs?
Тварь! Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
I need an energy pouch. Should I buy Tarkov or try Arena Breakout first to get a hang of extraction shooters? And you can try Tarkov, but just understand, brother. You can try Arena Breakout, but just understand that when you play Tarkov, you're going to be wondering what the hell you were doing on Arena Breakout the whole time. Tarkov has a PvE game mode. I would recommend that if you can afford it. Tarkov's a completely different game than Arena Breakout, although Arena Breakout tried very hard to copy it. Yeah. And then not talk smack on Arena Breakout. I don't mind Arena Breakout, funny enough. I like Arena Breakout. I like Arena Breakout for the PvP. But If I'm being honest with you, man, I can't sit here and say that I liked Arena Breakout for the entirety of the game. When you play Arena Breakout, you play Farming Red Simulator and PvP Simulator. When you play Tarkov, you play more of an all-rounded game. You're grinding your hideout, you're grinding PvP, you're grinding scabs, you're grinding bosses, you're grinding all that shit. Tarkov's done a really good job at making it a game rather than a grind. At least in my opinion. What's your survival rate? Like 60%. Inverse! Good morning, brother. Okay. Let me put on this arm real quick. What's your favorite trader? I like that question. Mechanic. I'd be selling everything the mechanic, dog. How's your day's going? My day's going good, Colonel. I got a very important phone call today, unfortunately, that I'm very scared for, but I'm using stream and talking to people like yourself to get away from it for a little bit. How many hours you got? 9,700? But before you judge me, 8,000 of those hours are full-time hours. People are very quick to come in here and say, oh my God, Gina, you have 9,700 hours, you fucking bum. Uh, 8,000 of those hours are full-time hours. When I went full-time, I had around 1,700 hours in Tarkov. There are people that don't even stream that are close to 20K. Yeah, I don't even have 10K yet. You think you have more than Pest? No, not at all. Pest plays this game off stream. Which map is worse, Reserve or Shoreline? Reserve. What type of fucking question is that, Calvin? That might be the dumbest fucking question I've ever heard. Shoreline is the best map in Tarkov, and I'll die on that hill. Who won Hunger Games? Shit. Furlex, I think. Been watching Tarkov since forever ago. So, you know, I wasn't blind, but I'm not even close to being okay. Shit happens, bro. Tarkov sucks. Interchange tough to beat. Like best map or worst map? What's your place? I got 71st, Kurt Jerp. I low-key sucked it up, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. I sucked. Tournament this year, or the tournament this time around was just terrible for me. I sucked, bro. I got some good points the first 2 days, but the last 2 days, I feel like I fell apart. It says PvP, Dylan. You know, Chad, I think I'm going to take off the little PvP thing at the top right of my screen on TikTok. I still get asked on a daily basis, Gino, is this PvE or PvP? As if it's not on the top of their fucking screen, man. All right, it's literally right here. I think I'm just going to take that shit off, bro. All right. Shit don't do anything, man. Ain't nobody read it, bro. You good, Dylan? It ain't just you, I promise, man. It ain't just you. You think Interchange is the best map in Tarkov? So this is PvE? Yes. Need it more bold in the center of screen for people. Yeah, I got you, bro. Max that shit out. We got it, bro. Is this PvP or PvE? Don't know, bro. I don't actually know. I think this is PvE. I feel like half of the comments are trying to rage bait me though. You guys are rage baiters, man. Good, Neil. Now they know. Yeah, right. Dude. Okay, bro. Fuck, dude. The damn keys don't work. Okay, all right. Yeah, I just fucking leaving it up there, bro. I'm not dealing with it. All right. We getting back in here, chat. We're going to do a scav run on Interchange so I can go take a piss and not have to worry about getting spawn camped. I'm going to turn on some music if you're on TikTok and you don't hear music. Come over here to the Purple app. If you don't come over here to the Purple app, you basically fucking hate me and want me to die. All right? And if you think that you're going to get hit with a bunch of ads over here on the Purple app, you're not. Because if you ask for a sub, you're more than likely will get one. I'll be right back. If I subscribe, what is the best? 3 months or 6 months? If I'm being honest with you, Colonel, if you want to save money, I would do the 3 months or 6 months. But, I mean, you never know where you are in three to 6 months. If you think that I'm somebody that you should support 6 months from now, go for it. But if you're somebody that, like, just stopped in my stream and realized that I'm the shit, I might grow out of your opinion, you know? So you never know. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss. I do, yeah. We have a over here on the Purple app. We have a $1,300 camera that's looking at me. I spent way too much fucking money on that shit. TikTok for now is gonna be sad at, they have a $70 camera. I'm gonna keep it for them over there. They made fun of me too much, man. Maybe when they stop making fun of me and start giving me money, I'm gonna start buying better cameras for them. But until then, they listen. They too rude to me, man. Nuh-uh. Yeah, huh? You guys make fun of me too much, man. They need to start paying me shit. Nah, I'm just kidding. But I've always thought about upgrading the camera on TikTok. I just don't see a point of it, to be quite frank. I think the next camera that I'm gonna upgrade is the one actually behind me, the back shot camera. Problem is, I'm gonna have to have 2 cam links on my system, and I just don't know if I want to do that. It's a lot of money. Bro, this ain't PvP. I'm out. Yep. Best and worst meta in the game. The best meta is no meta, and the worst meta is always following the meta. Ain't nobody want to see you backshots. Listen, man. Alright? The backshot camera is what I call it. There's a camera back here on the shelving that I put in. Yeah, that's another thing. The camera on TikTok really ain't... It's not bad. You know what I'm saying? Not bad at all. What the fuck did I just scroll into? What's up, Hunter? What's up, man? You know, great day that we're having right now, Hunter. It's kind of like gloomy and shit out. Like, great day that we're having, man. For sure. TikTok doesn't need a good cam over here if they want one. Doesn't need a good cam. Come over here if they want one. Yeah, that's another thing. It might seem like it's very rude to TikTok viewers, but there's a reason that I make TikTok a little less quality than I do Twitch. And the entire point is to sell people to come over here, which is my entire point of streaming on TikTok. Is it sunny in PA today? It was, but now it's gloomy as shit. I think you should make TikTok even less quality. Whoa. They're already on 720p, man. Speaking about Twitch, for everybody over here on the Purple app right now, I just recently, last Friday, I switched to 2K quality. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, 1440p. Are you guys noticing a big difference? Do you think the game looks a lot better? Or is it one of those things that I should go back to my older quality? Oh yeah, the quality on TikTok's gonna look fine. You're on your phone. And that's why I make it what it is. What you had for dinner last night, Gino? Lasagna, bro. What'd I fucking tell you, man? I told you my dad is gonna hit us with some bullshit. Yo, Mike, what do you want for a Father's Day dinner? Yeah, I'll have some spaghetti. I told you it was gonna happen, bro. We had lasagna, bro. You know, should I start playing TARKOV again? Hunter, I think it's in a good spot. I think it's in a good spot. I'm not hating on lasagna. I just think, like... I don't know, man. Yo, ladies, man, with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Chad, just a reminder that today I'm being a part-timer. Before you make fun of me, please understand that it is a doctor's appointment and it is not something I have control over. It's probably one of the most important doctor's appointments of my life. So, yeah. listening to a doctor like a good boy. What do you want me to do? Fucking, you want me to go against him, man? You got a colonoscopy. No, I got something to discuss if I need brain surgery or not. Today at 3 p.m. or probably around 3:30, 3:15-ish, I'm going to reveal, or I'm going to determine if I'm in need of brain surgery. So it's important. You know, have you been playing any other games all stream? Hunter, I actually had. PoE 2 has got me by the balls right now, dude. Path of Exile 2. Hello, guys. I have a serious question. Is 1 cup of milk a day enough for calcium, or should I drink more cups? That is a fantastic question, brother. I would stick to 1 cup if I was you. But if you're a growing boy, I would definitely recommend 2. All right? What's your PoE bill? Right now, I'm on Monk. A gallon a day. Do not do what Hunter just said. You'll be shitting yourself. All right? What's good, Gino? Hopefully not surgery. Hoping and praying, Mac. My God's got me, man. My God's got me. I'm 23 years old. I don't think I'm a growing little boy. But you can be. That's the thing, man. All right, the only difference between... Listen, this is signs from the Tarkov gods that you need to drink milk, man. All right, right here, bro. Milk. You doing some PoE tonight in Discord? Probably not. Maybe. We'll see. Like, I'm so serious. My entire next month depends on today at 3. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but if I receive the news that I need to be in surgery within the next few weeks or even this week, I will probably not be playing video games. I will probably not be eating. I will be very depressed. So it will completely depend on the outcome of the call today. Yo, Kurt, with the follow. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I really like your vibes. I'm a follower for life. Thank you, Aziz. Appreciate that, man. Hey, without followers for life, where would I be? You know? You just got to think of that. Everything happens for a reason, and that's all part of your plan. I got to think like that, Smitty, but unfortunately, I also understand how my life works. You guys ever go through something? You guys ever go through something like a really good time in your life? Like you're having a really good month? You know, your job was good. The people in your life were good to you. You know, everybody was nice to you. And in the back of your head, you're just bound for something that's bad. I don't know if you guys have ever felt like that, but I feel like that consistently. And it's just a matter of time before I'm humbled. And today I have a slight feeling that I'm going to be humbled. Yeah, I'm positive, but it just sucks. The past month of my life has been a really good month. You know, some very positive conversations with chat. Some really good people in my chat. It's just bound for something to happen, bro. I'm telling you, my life is just bound for something to happen. Some people love drama. I don't know what that means, but I don't know where drama has to do anything with it. But yeah, I agree. Praying for you, brother. Thank you, Curran. Thank you guys for all the prayers. I really appreciate it. I'm a firm believer in the power of prayer. So if you guys want to do anything for me right now, instead of giving me subs or anything like that, do not financially support me right now. I'm not a sick kid that's dying. Okay? I am simply just a man that has a health issue right now that I need to get figured out. So I'm back to see if your stance is the same on getting your butt ate. I'm just saying right now, B. Listen, the courageousness. You know what? I'm not even going to get into it, B. My stance has not changed. Okay? I have not changed anything from what I thought before. You know?
Нормас, нормас. Охуенный сейчас.
Thank you, Mop. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that shit, man. Hey, hell yeah, B. Hell yeah. Can Gino twerk? If you ask anybody in chat, no. But if you ask my girlfriend, I've been known to throw it back from time to time. You know? I'm a firm believer that you should just, your body should follow the wave. You know what I'm saying? Your body should follow the wave, so to speak, man. All right? Handstand on the wall and throw that shit, Gino. No, leave me alone, bro. Yo, bro, I just downloaded Escape from Tarkov. I don't even know how to play. I mean, if you think about it, bro, everybody that downloads Tarkov is the same way, no? Nobody knows how to play, man. I mean, like, I need help. E1, this might help you a little bit. Chad, if you are a new player in Tarkov, I have made a program called the Guardian Program that will help you get rubles and help you complete quests. If you're somebody that's new and you need somebody to play with, please join my Discord. Go down to the Guardian Help channel and express your frustrations, and you will be getting help from the 43 dedicated PvP and PvE Sherpas that we have in the Discord today. If you need help, I would definitely use that, man. The Guardian Program is one of the best programs I've ever put on. Go to the Guardian Help channel, express your frustrations, tell them what you need help with, and they'll help you. You want to learn Tarkov, they'll teach you. You want to learn how to escape customs, they'll teach you. You listen to Joshua Stan? He had a song called I Am Yours and You Are Mine. I think you'd like it. Is it sad, Smitty? If they ask you if you wanted flavor air when you get put under, don't pick the root beer one. Bro, they have flavored air? Hold on, man. That changes my mindset here. Hold on, bro. They have flavored air? Flavored knockout gas. Bro, I'm gonna get that shit, bro, if I have to. Bro. It got bubblegum, root beer, and other ones when I had brain surgery. Oh, shit. As far as I'm concerned, don't it only, like, work for, like, don't you knock out in, like, 7 seconds? How do I become a guardian in your Discord? You got to give me a bunch of money, Smitty. Like $1,000. See, initiate. No, I'm just kidding. DM Carmen. DM Black Sheep Exfil on Discord. Yo, Bluffing, good morning. How are you, brother? Somebody in the back. So, Tickle, you had brain surgery, right? I got a question, bro. And this is going to ease my struggles. I'm like really worried about going under. Because I'm not going to lie, I've never been put under before. When I had my wisdom teeth put out, I was not even put under then. Like, is it genuinely does it feel like teleportation? Like everybody says it does? You get put under and then you wake up? They hit you with gas and then you wake up. Damn. What the hell? Do you get any dreams or anything? They be talking to you and then you're in a different room. What the hell? You don't even know you went under, man. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's so fucking weird to me, man. I'm sorry, bro. That's just so weird to me. You just you take the gas and then you just out. Micro, good morning, brother. That is crazy. You wake up still trying to fight off sleep. Damn. I got no dreams, nothing. Just out, then wake up with somebody typing on a keyboard next to me. Bro, that's fucking crazy, bro. What? That's crazy, man. That's one of the things that I'm really worried about, to be honest with you. I'm really worried about the anesthesia. Like that's one of my biggest fears about this surgery is the anesthesia. Is the doohickey better than the doohickey, or is the doohickey better than the doohickey? I would say that the doohickey is around the same level as the other doohickey. But the problem with the doohickey, the one doohickey, is that the other doohickey has just more of a doohickey like experience. Man, I just ran so many shorelines and they were dead empty. Hopefully better than you. Yeah, I've been running into some dead empty raids too, man. Well, I always, when my dad had to get put under, I don't know why, but anesthesia scares me because can't you technically die because of anesthesia? Like, bro, I ain't taking no chances, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to die. Small chance. Yeah, I know small chance, but I don't want no chance. Since you're asking random questions, if you were a bird, what bird would you be? Shit, man. Probably an Oriole or something. Yeah, I know, like, you have somebody that, like, whole job is to put you under. But what if I'm put under? What if I'm put under and I fucking die, bro? They can't wake me up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like they can wake me up, bro. I'm just dead, bro. I'm just fucking, they can't fool. No, they can't, bro. They gotta fucking resurrect me or something. They shock you, bro. I don't think the shock would wake me up, bro. I'm dead. Hella bread for your family. Oh, that's low-key a crazy call, bro. If I die in anesthesia, yo, my parents are gonna be lifelong millionaires. Let's fucking go, bro. I am overthinking it. I think anybody in this situation would overthink the same thing, though. I'm just really worried, man. I'm scared, bro. When you're told at 24 years old that you might need brain surgery, that's just scary, bro. I'm overthinking everything, man. I looked the fatality rate of my surgery the other day. 0.5%. That shit scares me, bro, because I'm the type of motherfucker to hit that shit. I asked ChatGPT because I wanted like a perspective thing. I asked him, I was like, yo. I asked ChatGPT and I was like, yo, like, can you put in perspective, like, what is 1% chance in realistic terms? And he was like, 1% chance is crazy, but think about the 99% of people that lived. And then on top of that, dude, he did tell me something in a perspective. He said a 1% chance is flipping a coin and hitting heads 8 times in a row. And in that case, I don't mind where he's coming from, man. Only after, if you're curious. Yeah, well, I learned that in the hospital a few years ago, but I'm good now. Yeah, this is a Forza Horizon mods, bro. I just got to my doc for my surgery checkup. You know, I hope your appointment goes well, brother. DM me and let me know if you're good, homie. Peace, y'all. Hey, peace out, Purple. Have a good one, man. Love you, brother. Good luck with your appointment. Thank you, B. I appreciate it, man. You like Shoreline? A little too much sometimes. I don't know, man. Like, my brain is running haywire. Which is crazy because I might not even need brain surgery, but it's like, it's one of those things that's scary. I have something called Chiari Formation Labs. I gotta get a little tiny bone in the back of my head removed. Last time I watched you, you're doing a little streamer tournament. How'd that go, boss? That shit wasn't bad. I ranked 69th, Sonder. I'm the guy. Yeah, and I looked it up. Technically, the surgery that's being done on me is relatively simple. But that's the thing, man. Every single event in my life, I was the underdog, bro. I was the guy that was breaking the chances. Now I'm not the underdog, man. I'm the favorite. I'm the Knicks versus the Spurs right now in the first game of the series. Okay, and I'm the Spurs, and I hate that shit because the Knicks win. All right, and I'm scared, bro. I've never been on the right side of statistics in my entire life. You know, I ain't want to be on the. I don't ever want to be on the winning team, man. I want to be on the underdog, bro. We'll fight the doctors if not. Yes, if I die in surgery, chat, just please. Okay, if I have to have surgery, please leave a bunch of bad Yelp reviews. Okay? You took my friend! Just leave a bunch of bad Yelp reviews. That would make me feel a lot better. And make sure my mom's taken care of, please. Alright? Make sure my mom's taken care of. You don't mind. I've asked this before, chat. If I died in surgery, bro, would you guys keep your subscription? A lot of you guys are, hell nah, Jida, you're dead. I don't know, man. Some of you guys might keep it, bro, to support my family. You know? That'll be the best GoFundMe funeral service of my family's life. If you want, okay. All right, Tickle, I'm going to read it now out loud to everybody. Dallas, how is that shit, bro? Look at this, chat. Look at this, bro. Dallas just sent me this picture, man. All right, that's the new honey pimento chicken sandwich, if I'm not wrong. All right, I see the jalapenos on the bottom, I think. Unless that's a club sandwich, I don't know. Big back, right? I'd kill for a Chick-fil-A near me. What would you kill? What did they diddle you when you go under? You know, I'm not trying to be that guy, bro. As long as I'm alive, they can do whatever the fuck they want to me while I'm under, brother. Brother, they could have me doing handstands. All right? As long as I wake up and I have a life, man, I'm so serious, man. I just want to live. You know what I'm saying? I'm focused on survival at this point. I could give a fuck about what they do with my ass. Okay, now that ain't professional, of course, but you get my point. All right, you think I'm worried about what they do in my ass when I'm on the surgery table, bro? They're gonna play with your balls. No. Nah, you're good, B. You're good, brother. That shit helps me in this situation. We already know you don't care about your ass. How you know that? How you know that, man? Might as well. Scared the balls out of me. Might as well have them check the poop tube while you're under, right? Make sure everything's cleared. Type shit, bro. If you go bye-bye, I'm gonna start streaming as Gino's lapdog. Okay. How fucked up are we as a chat, bro? Talking about death like this. What's the Twitch? I got it downloaded now. Genoo. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Wow. It's the only way not to stress about it. I'm a big fan of joking about shit. How often do you fight people in this? Well, if you're asking on a day like today, relatively rarely because I'm going to safe spots. But if you're asking from like a normal perspective, TARKOV PvP is still very much so alive. I'll be 80 and hitting that jingle for real, bro. Yo, B, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, big man. Glad to see you over here. When I had brain surgery, I was saying I'm gonna go smoke with the devil and shit. Bro, anesthesia just amazes me, man. Like I said, I think I'm more worried about anesthesia than I am the surgery. Because what is dying like under anesthesia? Not that I really care. But like, do you just like... I feel like that might be a peaceful way to go, I guess. You know? If you think about it. Like dying in your sleep, yeah. That shit. That'd be crazy, bro. Other than Tarkov, you fuck with any other extraction games? I played most of them, yeah. I don't mind Arena Breakout. I don't mind Marathon. Arc Raiders was a lot of fun. It's a funny looking modded armor server. Yeah. When you have your MRI, you didn't go under? I played a Hunt Showdown. Are you going to be fully out or fully out of partial anesthesia? Well, considering it's brain surgery, I can only assume that it's going to be full anesthesia. I don't think they want me moving too much. Do you get CAT scans or MRIs? Both. But MRIs, you don't need to be put under, bro. You being put under for your MRIs? What MRI are you going to, Tickle? Damn. What are they doing to you? Has anybody in here ever been put under for an MRI? They were like an hour. What the hell? Gina, how are you, legend? I ain't sitting still for that, bro. You get put down for a fucking MRI? They touched his eye. Oh, no. I get claustrophobic in MRIs. Do they put you under for that? Man, I get claustrophobic too. I just close my eyes, man. You can't be claustrophobic if you just close your eyes. Doesn't it take a while for the process to be finished? Bro, I've had like... Dude, in the hospital, when I was a freshman in high school, I had a 12-hour MRI. They gave me goggles to watch a movie on it, bro. So you talking about being put under for an MRI, bro? You guys are some weaklings, bro. Getting an MRI was one of the weirdest life experiences. Why? Am I tripping balls? Like, what are you guys freaking out about an MRI for? You lay there, you sit there in this machine that makes some... You just sit there, man. You just let it fucking work, bro. Yeah, they played music for me, but I hate every MRI that I've ever had. They be saying that the music gonna help. It don't help for shit, man. Do they not realize that the decibels that machine is working at is like severe? Like, yeah, you want to turn on some music? Yeah, what do you want to listen to? Can I listen to Zach Bryan, please? Yeah, we got you. Fucking, I Remember Everything by Zach Bryan is playing. Did they tell you if you move, they got to restart? Yeah, of course, of course. I had to do it at 30 extra minutes in my MRI. I had to do 30 extra minutes in my fucking MRI, dude, because it was like, because my back was like, it was gaining sweat at the bottom, and I had to like pull my back up, and they had to restart it. Shit sucked. They said take a nap, but then asked me every 15 minutes if I was okay, right? I think the worst part about the MRI for me was... I think the worst part for MRIs for me is the fact that they... the contrast. That shit sucks, bro. Makes you feel like you're pissing your pants. It's like hot too. I don't like it. Jenna, you'll wake up hungry as fuck. Okay. I get myself an insanely good pimento chicken sandwich, bro. Contrast didn't do anything to me, really. Yeah, I will say the worst part about the MRI for me was the contrast. I feel like you haven't had water for years, bro, right? I think I'm going to be fucked up, bro. I'm going to do some embarrassing things, and I don't want that. You know, I don't want that at all. How you feeling, man? Hope you're well, dude. What's up, Potato? Good morning, brother. Good morning. I gotta go take a shit, so that's what I'm gonna go do real quick. I'm doing good, though, Potato. How are you, brother, man? Chad, I'll be right back. I said it. Thank you, Bearded. Or Bearded, bro. The Dreadhead. Sorry about that. The Dreadhead Jay. That's what I call my best friend, Jay. The Dreadhead. Just kidding. I called you Bearded, bro. I apologize. Terrible streamer. Streamer doesn't read. Classic streamer. Yo, famous. With a follow. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, mine. Guys, just a reminder, I'm going to be going until 2:30 today instead of 3. Once again, hopefully you guys can understand. I got a doctor's appointment at 2:30. We rushing Tarbank? No. How the Rays been today? They haven't been bad, but they haven't been good either. I like street scav raids. Street scav raids are a lot of fun. I don't know where, dude, everybody tells me about this Tarbank area. I actually don't know where Tarbank is. Is Tarbank... Do your balls hit the water when you take a shit? Yep. Across some Lexos. I don't really give a fuck about tar coins. Because tar coins you're going to be able to buy. I need more reasons to have a business write-off. So I know that when tar coins come to the game, I'm just going to buy a bunch of them. It's that three-story building you can overlook Kaban. Back here. What's a tar coin? It's Tarkov's new currency. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. You're talking about like right here, right? Where do they spawn in here? Cash registers? Need Tarbank key. Okay. Yeah, bro. They took it all, bro. They took it all, man. No! They couldn't have let me one. Yeah, right? That scab probably got one, that little greedy bitch. I don't know what that means, man. I relapse off of N20. Whatever, I'm using your Sheamus spill therapy. Hope you don't mind. I don't know what that means, Edgy. Relapse is a part of the journey, I believe, though. I think that's what the addicts say, right? Type shit, bro. I don't know what spill therapy means, but... Amen, bro. Amen. Also, Vitamin Labs. You can make 4 mil or more off in one run if you get those coins. Really? Okay, Lucy. Good morning. How are you? Great money, great PvP. I'm glad they did that, but it won't last long. Yeah. Like Tarkov likes to do, they like to get you going to different areas that you don't normally go to. Before this Tarcoin thing, when's the last time you guys went to Tarbank? Exactly. You probably don't remember. Because guess what? Nobody goes there, bro. Yo, Red Rose, good morning. Oh, my gosh. Really tired today, chat. Apologies. I'll be honest with you, I haven't had an off day since last Wednesday, so I didn't have Sunday to take off. Been definitely feeling it, brother. Spill therapy, I made it up, kind of just means putting it out there and putting it anywhere as long as it helps. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Edgy. Hey, listen, if that's the case, man, you got to understand that relapse is part of your journey. All right? Oftentimes, people that are addicted to something that are, you know, unfortunately relapse, that is usually the point in their time that they realize, holy shit, this isn't for me anymore. You know, relapse is a big part of the journey, man. Don't be disappointed in yourself. It's hard quitting something. How's it going, homie? What's up, Kevin? How are you, brother? You know, now thinking about it, is it Kevin or is it Kayvon? Like, which one? Which one is it, bro? Lunchtime goop therapy is the best therapy. Yep, amen. Kayvon? So like King Von, bro. You're like King Von, but K instead. Von. Not a bad rate, chat. Not a bad rate. Cast turn your shit off, man. What's your lunch, Gino? Depression. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't think I can eat anything until 3 p.m., which is my doctor's appointment today. Like I'm being so serious, man. I don't think I can eat anything until then. And then if the news is really bad, then yeah, dude, we might even not even eat afterwards. Camilla wants to see me tonight, and I told her straight up, I was like, babe, I might be in the worst like depression of my entire life. Like I'm so scared, man. But if I get good news, then I might eat like 8 honey pimento chicken sandwiches, bro. 8 chicken sandwiches, dog. Crispy chicken and mashed potatoes. Go to the Popeyes one. Yeah, no, I'm going to see her anyway. I'm just letting her know that I'm going to be down bad. Something bad? Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment today at 3 to determine if I'm going to need brain surgery. Everybody be asking me, well, Gino, man, are you going to play PoE tonight? Dude, I might not be here mentally tonight, bro. I'm not like suicidal or nothing, but if I get bad news today, it's going to be very bad. I might have to take off stream tomorrow. We'll see. So I'm very scared, man. I'm very scared. I know you guys are here. Scared for what? As a 24-year-old man, you don't want to be told that you need brain surgery, bro. I don't care how good the survival chances are or how successful the surgery is, man. Nobody wants to hear that shit, man. What do you think would make you feel better? Nothing. Good news. You know? That's really, like, people have been asking me that for weeks. Like, Gino, what did I do to make you feel better? Like, there's genuinely nothing. You could give me $1 million right now as a donation. I would probably say, oh my God, like, thank you so much. But I would probably just move on to my fucking issues again. Yeah. That's just scary, man. What would make you feel better? Telling you don't need brain surgery. That's it. That's all it is, bro. That's all it comes down, man. That's what it comes down to, brother. Yo, Gino, what's up, man? I'm glad you keep streaming. Appreciate all you do for the community. I appreciate that, Rowdy. Much love, brother. Much love. Means a lot, dude. I appreciate that stuff. I'm being so serious, though. There's just simply nothing that anybody in here could do. It doesn't matter how many subs I get. The last thing that I would want right now is a gifted subscription. Like, I'm so serious. Like, I say that with the utmost respect. I would love money right now, but it's just not the time. I just gotta, you know, get done the appointment. You know, talk to the doctor, see what the next route is. And that's all I'm worried about right now. You know, I'm here for you guys, and I'm gonna be here for you guys until, you know, another hour and a half. But I gotta be there for myself too. So we gotta make sure that we're good. Even no matter how successful the surgery is, you don't want to hear you know, I need brain surgery, right? So it's just scary. And I'm very sorry that I made a big part of my stream the past few weeks. If I'm being honest with you, there is gonna be a lot of regret if, like, we're good and I don't need surgery, but. I'll tell you right now, man, I've never been this scared in my life, man. It's just scary, bro. I'm scared. Don't send me no flowers or no chocolates, bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What about feet pictures, bro? I'm not a feet person, bro. I know I talk about foot fetishes a lot in here, bro. I'm not a feet person, bro. Yeah, no, Dusty, I know, but I also want to. I know there's probably somebody in here right now that, like, heard about my brain surgery or my possible brain surgery a couple weeks ago, and they're hearing this now, and they're like, dude, this guy never stops talking about it. But the truth is, man, I talk about what's on my brain. And when it's on my brain consistently, it's hard not to talk about it, man. I'm worried, bro. And after you know, today's appointment, we'll either be in good mindset or a very, very bad mindset. And no matter what, though, I'm still going to, you know, move on from the conversation. Yeah, but fuck that person, I guess. We'll see. How's Mama Gino taking this problem? Anyone check on her? My mom, like, cares, and she's worried. She's so funny, though, bro. She told me a week ago. I was like, Mom, I'm going to tell the doctor this, this, and this, and this. She's like, Nick, you got to tell the doctor everything. You got to tell the doctor that you're having these symptoms, those symptoms, these symptoms. And then I told her, I was like, Mom, this surgery has a 1% fatality rate. She's like, Nick, you don't need to bring that up. Now she doesn't want me to tell the doctor as much as she wanted me to a week ago. It's funny. She's like, it's like she almost doesn't want me to get the surgery now. Before she was like, oh, fuck it, you know, like, I can't get in surgery, so be it. That's what everybody has told me, man. Every time I mention like 99% or 1% survival rate, everybody's like, why don't you focus on the 99? It's like, brother, I love being the underdog in every situation in my life. Like, I'm so serious, dude. Like, I've been the underdog my entire life. I play video games for a living. Nobody believed I would get here. I hate having the odds on my favor. Like, I hate it. Stop getting closer! I don't want to shoot you! I need you from range! What? Don't push me! I don't want to shoot you! 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 No. Bamboozle, what's up, big man? Good morning. Not Billy. No! Got you, Dallas. Six or seven. He said he didn't have heels. I don't know if he's truthing or not. Looked like a player. Murning him, right, murning. Murn. This scav over there, I don't really care too much about him. I didn't need that guy that got closer, bro. I want to kill somebody from range, and nobody's showing themselves from range. I hate it, man. I hate it. I need range kills, brother. My servers aren't on auto. But there is something to be said that I'm playing at 1 p.m. on a Monday. Mostly everybody that plays at this hour is unemployed. And in today's economy, there's not a lot of unemployed fuckers. All right, everybody got to get money nowadays, man. Them damn gas bills. What muzzle and suppressor do you have on that M4? The minis, the war comp. Hey, I'm playing. It's just my day off. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Nothing wrong with that, bro. That's it, bro. That's it. There you go. You want to take a screenshot of it or something? How many viewers on Purple app right now? I don't look at that happy. I don't want to know. I time people out when people tell me my viewership over there. I at least have 2 people over there right now. I have 1 million right now. I want to be the same person at 3 viewers that I am at 300 viewers. Viewership is meaningless to me. Although I am appreciative of every person in my stream, and I'm not trying to say that you guys are nothing to me, but the viewer number itself is meaningless. I want to be the same person at 3 viewers that I am at 300 viewers, or 3,000 viewers, or 300,000 viewers. I got no idea. I don't look at it. I don't be looking at it, brother. Opachki.
Пацаны, окружай!
That's another thing. Can definitely make you nervous and stuff. How much longer are you streaming today, brother? I gotta get off here at 2:30 to get ready for my doctor's appointment. So I will be streaming here until 2:30 instead of 3. You can call me a part-timer all you want. I don't care today. That's why he needs brain surgery, dead ass up. A little fucked up in the head, man. Hey, thank you, bro, Tato. I appreciate it, man. So is this bone poking something? It shouldn't be. It's kind of what I gathered today. I missed the actual name of it. It's called Chiari formation. There's no bone poking anything. They would take a bone out of my brain or out of my skull to release pressure from the brain. Chiari formation. This is a normal human brain, and then this looks like something like my brain. The actual diagnosis is basically that my brain is too big. Got too big of a brain, man. I know a 9-year-old with it. She had to have surgery and she's doing good. Yeah, I mean, the surgery is wildly successful. Big brain, dead ass, though, bro. Oh! Yeah, bro. That's funny, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about, too. My brain be like one of them damn smoker brains. You remember when your health teacher, bro, would bring in like an actual human lung from somebody that died of like cancer and just fucking showed it to everybody. I'll never forget that shit, man. This is what happens when you smoke. Like, okay, dude. Thanks, man. This is what happens to your lung after one whole pack of cigarettes, right? On average, one cigarette does more harm to your body than a Coke. It's like, goodness gracious, man. I'm back. That was a quick appointment. Damn, bro. Must have went well. Hell yeah. Kind of fucked if you think about it. Traumatized us as kids. Bro, that's the whole point of it. I think it was trying to do that, bro. I think they were trying to fear factor us into things. Chad, I'll be right back. Dude. I'm being so serious, man. Bro. If I get good news, bro, from this doctor's appointment, I'm going to be going to Sheets and I'm going to be getting a couple glizzies. Bro. Like, I'm so serious, bro. I'm going to be going and getting a couple glizzes. I'm going to get two glizzies, ketchup, mustard. We doing a community Mecca chameleon night. I want to, T-Pain, but I need somebody to run that shit for me, man. I can't guarantee that I'll be there. It'll be good news. I already let that doc know not to fuck around for you. All right. Can you tell that doc that if he fucks up, he's going to be in financial ruin his rest of his life? Chad, I don't ask much, but if I die in surgery, man, y'all better fucking give a bunch of bad Yelp reviews. All right, now don't ruin his life, but definitely give some bad Yelp reviews, man. All right. Let a brother know. Well, it does make me feel a lot better knowing that if something was to happen in surgery, my family would get a payday. And knowing that my mom and dad could live with like all the money in the world that they would like just means a lot to me. Chad, what's our partner plus goal right now? Should be down next to the bio. What are we at right now? Out of 300. 280 out of 300. We need 20 more points. Okay. 20 more points in a couple days. I think we can do that. How we get points? Tier 1s, Tier 2s, and Tier 3s, non-gifted, non-prime subs. So you would basically, if somebody like yourself, Purple, would want to give me more than one Tier 3 sub, you would have to somehow, some way convince somebody to send them a PayPal or a Venmo and have them Tier 3 to me. That's the only way. That's the thing about this Partner Plus is that it's hard to get, man. Gina, why are you yelling at me, bro? I like yelling, Jordan. You know, what the problem, man? But we should get it, Purple. That means that we need 20 points within the next, like, 8 days. That is easily doable. So do not worry. Do not worry. You know, what do I have to do to get you to run an icebreaker before you leave? Yes, man. I got a really important appointment today. All right? I'm not trying to stress my brain out more than it needs to be. Okay? An icebreaker would do that. Thank you, Kayvon. Thank you, brother. No, stop. It's all good. Purple, we'll hit it. We've never been this close to Partner Plus this early in the month. We will hit it. Do not worry. Does subbing out for 6 months continue or continue count or continue in your sub, whatever it's called? So, subbing for 6 months gives me 1 point, or in your case, like, it counts whatever month it is. So if you're a Tier 3 sub, you're going to contribute 6 points. If you are a Tier 3 sub for 6 months, you're going to contribute 6 points for 6 months. Does that make sense? Can they gift them? Nope. Gifted subs do not count. Gifted Tier 3s do not count, unfortunately. Hey, my love. What's up, Zoe? How are you, brother?
Ты куда пошел?
You could, Purple, but like I said, man, as I've said the past few months, you giving me money has got to stop. Okay, because guess what? We will hit the Partner Plus goal with or without your giving subs. All right, you don't have to send anybody money. We need to average 2 points for the next 10 days. Let me give you some math for that. That is 2 points per day. That is 2 Tier 1 subs. All right, so we will hit that. Do not worry. Okay? Yeah, we will get there, brother. Do not worry. Do not worry. Gino making their 5 cents at a time. I don't know what that means. Top 3 glizzy toppings. Go, chat. Ketchup, mustard, fried onions, or grilled onions. Sauerkraut? Come on, man. You gotta spell it right. On a serious note, I will have us cost 2,000 subs so you can suffer a period. Purple, we ain't hitting that shit. I'm not worried, man. We ain't hitting that sub goal. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried, bro. You can say what all you can talk all your talk, man. I ain't hitting that shit. Brother, you be getting down peppers raw. What the hell's wrong with that? You hating on a brother? Should be good. I've got an Amex and I'm not afraid to use it. Purple. I was going to tell you this the other day in DMs, but I was going to wait to tell you on stream. You're looking at the newest member of an Amex Gold card. Yeah! I got accepted yesterday. Now, I feel like low-key, like credit cards and stuff, they accept everybody, but I want to feel good about myself. You know? I don't know. I feel like Amex, they always be accepting anybody and everybody. But, yeah. That's why I got my Apple card to back it up, man. You're going to be eating veggies with a sticker on. Yeah. Yeah, I got my Apple card has been the only reason that I took advantage of the Amex offer is because they gave me a good welcome offer. If I spend $8,000 within the first 6 months, I get 100,000 points, which is like 3 free flights. So no, that's the only reason I took it. So the Amex Gold is now going to be my main card, my everyday card, so to speak. Yeah, it's a gold to pay card. Yeah, $325 yearly. I also the platinum wasn't worth it for me. The platinum is nice if you take advantage of that, but like taking advantage of a platinum is like you gotta basically be a traveler, and I don't travel that much. I wanted a card that I can get better points than my 2x on everything that my Apple card provides, and I wanted to get something that I could also use my points for travel, and so that's exactly what I did. I got an Amex Gold, and then within the next few years, I'll probably get a travel card. When I start traveling, I'll probably get the Venture X because that's a very good travel card. Unfortunately, I don't get the Amex lounges. I got the gold card, not the platinum. Unfortunately. But it's okay. That's the reason that I didn't get a travel card is because I realized that I actually don't travel that much. Like I fly like once or twice a year, and that's just not worth it for me. When you start traveling, call me, okay? Sub, you trying to get me a lifelong lounge access area? I'll tell you what, I've been in one lounge in my life. It was an American Express. It was an American Express lounge. That shit was nice. I won't lie, bro. That shit makes you feel rich. They be having little like snacky poos and shit, bro. That shit's cool. Can we get some PvP right now, please? I'm trying to find it. I'm bringing in the M700 because I need PMC kills. This is PvE, Dallas. Yeah. The loadout that we got is pretty expensive, but it's been working for me, man. Customs is hard because I feel like majority of the fights that I'm going to have on customs are short range. So I don't want to limit myself because I need to kill them from 45 meters plus. So, yeah. Chad, I'll be right back. When do you even pee? Like never? Poop man for the win. Exactly right, brother. Can't go that way, chat. I'll get blown up. He outsources his bathroom needs. Yep. I have somebody that wipes my ass. I upgraded my bladder. Yeah, I put some skill points in it. Exactly what I did. Hopefully I get good news from the doctor today. And I can not have to worry about playing Path of Exile tonight. I'm going to play some Path of Exile and I'm going to enjoy it. If I get bad news, I'm not playing anything. So if you guys see me on Path of Exile tonight, just know that I'm in a happy mood. How long did it take to reach the point while where streaming could be the only income source? Jay, I'll be honest with you, man. I have a really weird story compared to most. If you want to hear the entire story, let me know. But basically, I was an overnight sensation. Yeah, that's about it. If you want to hear the full story, I can tell you. But when I say that respectfully. Becoming a streamer kind of happened overnight for me. When's your appointment? 3 p.m. $3 p.m., brother. Oh, shit, Matt. That's what I was thinking, bro. What hour is now in U.S.? 1:30? What are you sipping? I got a Bloom Pop. My mom had one in the refrigerator. I think it's technically hers, but I wanted to have it anyway. Tastes like a rocket pop. It's pretty good, actually. Pretty fucking good. Yeah, I love those prebiotic sodas. I just don't like how they make me go to the trash can immediately. Or not the trash can, the poop can. This guy scared the balls out of me, dude. Dude, is there a point on having a LEDX or just a cell? There's a bunch of points, brother. You need one LEDX, I believe, for hideout. You need 2 LEDXs for Crisis. And you need one LEDX for Healthcare Privacy Part 6, I believe. If you do have a LEDX in your inventory, I would save it for Healthcare Privacy Part 6 because that's what gives you the whatchamacallit. I just jammed. Hate to see it. I just jammed. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, private clinic. That's it. It's right after that one quest. And what's up with everybody having this shit, man? Like, this guy is 810 hours into the game. How is this guy winning a fight against me? I guess that sounds really entitled. But I just don't understand it, man. When I had 800 hours in the game, I did not know Tarkov. Because you're bad. Ryan, I should make a clip for you, bro. Exclamation point Ryan, and just have it me shooting you through the fucking trees, bro. Exactly, bro. If I'm bad, what are you? You know? You ever think about that? When's your next evening stream? Tuesdays and Thursdays? If I'm being completely real with you, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. I have a really important doctor's appointment today, Ryan. So if I receive bad news, and more than likely I'm going to be down bad for a couple days. I don't know if I'll be streaming. Like, I plan on streaming tomorrow, but there's a chance that I don't. Thank you, cheers. Thank you, Cheeseburger. Appreciate that, brother. Your sash is enormous, I know. I paid everything for it. Wait. BG, bro. Nice, bro. Okay, I think we're good now, chat. I think we're good. I have 9,700 hours, brother. You see my POV? It's just you dying, bro? Or what? What's the best way to complete Masters of the Ultra? You don't. Do you have your POV, bro? I want to see it, low-key. I don't remember what I did. I be slamming things, bro. Being so serious, I'd be slamming things on my desk and shit. I killed by a dude with 13,000 hours the other day. Sounds about TARKOV, man. I'll still never forget the day when I died like 2-3 years ago to a guy with 23,000 hours. I still to this day don't even know how that's possible. Like you have to turn on TARKOV and literally just keep it on the whole day. I don't even have 10,000 hours and I'm full time. How many hours am I at right now? Did I pass the 9,800 mark? I am. 9,800. Shit, chat, we're getting close, man. I have 11,000. Holy shit, and you're so that bad, bro. How in the world, brother? That is terrible. Where's the best place to find a labs access key card? Get your scav rep up. Yo, Texas. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Start getting your funny up, not your money up. Yeah, you can go to the streets, filing cabinets, but that means that you have to go to the streets. And that's an L. Yo, Benny2356, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, mine. How's your day going, bro? It's all right. As I've said 1,000 times this stream, I got a very nerve-wracking doctor's appointment today, so I just kind of trying to play TARKOV to forget about it for a little bit. But you'll live? Unfortunately, if I need surgery... Yeah, follow up on my penis enlargement. If I need surgery, the surgery that I'm getting is like a 1% fatality rate. It doesn't sound like a lot, but I was kind of hoping that there was nobody that died from this surgery, but there have been. And it involves your brain and your skull, so you kind of gotta... Keep your head up. Literally, G, I appreciate it, man. The hell is that guy doing? Dude was up there the whole time while I was nilly-gagging around the damn location, brother. What the hell, man? That guy should have just, like... That guy literally just sat there, man. Poor guy just wasted, like, 5 minutes of his life. Who needs a sub? Let me know. Leave me alone, Purple. All right? I need a sub. Me, man. I need a sub. Hey, man. I need a sub. I'm poor. I'll get you a sub sandwich, bro. Jersey Mike's would go insane right now. So is what you have better or worse than ball cancer, in your opinion? I mean, shit, that's a fantastic question. I don't know, man. See, the thing about ball cancer is that, like, it could spread elsewhere. Is it benign or is it cancerous, bro? You know, like, would I rather have a 50% chance of reproducing again, or would I rather have brain surgery that has a 1% chance of killing me? I mean, that's a very great hypothetical question. You know? Can I have a sub? These ads suck. TJ, you're literally a subscriber, man. I'd be a uni nut. A uni nut, bro, is funny. How many quests you have to complete to get Kappa, get that Kappa quest? A lot. I think it's like 200 some. And how's your day going so far, brother? I'm doing all right, man. I'm all right. Yeah, Zoe, I know I'll be okay. It's just, my brain is also human. I can sit here and tell myself that I'm going to be okay, and I'm going to be okay, I'm going to be okay, I'm going to be okay, and I'm going to be okay, but... what if I'm not okay, you know? There's also something that I haven't mentioned that kind of scares me. I can't imagine that brain surgery is cheap. And we have insurance, but I'm kind of afraid that I don't want to put nobody in lifelong debt here, whether it be me or my parents. So you got to worry about that for sure. And the American healthcare system ain't necessarily the greatest. Let me do this. Yeah, right. Surgery only covers frontal lobes, huh? No, I'm not saying that American healthcare is bad. Maybe I am saying that it's bad, but I think what the American healthcare system is miracles, but I'm talking from a payment perspective. What place in the tournament did you get 69th? I got 71st, man. Such a shame, bro. Such a shame. I feel so disappointed in myself. You know, while they're in the brain area, you might as well get a lobotomy. You know, that low key, though. Low key. Dude, I've killed 3 PMCs this rate. Wow, Troy, really? I heard that you can have every medical expense covered if you just don't pay them. I heard that from a good friend of mine, actually. She had a brain tumor removed. She starts radiation today, actually. Damn. Our prayers to her. Sure. Our prayers, man. Purple, bro. You got any gas? You got any gas apps in your state, bro? Wawa, the Wawa app has saved me like $100 in this month alone, bro. I'll be doing all the apps, man. Our prayers to her story. That's terrible, man. You ever get tired of Tarkov and want to play something else all the time, Jason? But I'm also somebody that chose this bed, you know? And I'm gonna die in it. What games? Well, if I'm being honest with you, I don't really play too many games off stream. But I will say I've been heavily addicted to PoE recently. Like, really bad. Dude, is Ronaldo in the tournament, bro? The FIFA tournament? What games? I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile recently. Who does he play for? Portugal, right? Or something? Holy. But people pissed they never passed to him. Damn. Sure, bro. You'd love it, man. PoE's fun. You know what's always funny to me? And I'm guilty of this myself. When we bring up a specific athlete and we consider them washed or like we say bad things about them. Like, oh, that guy fucking sucks, man. Oh, he's so bad. Such a terrible defender. Just can't shoot the ball. As we're on the couch, eating our hot Cheetos, gaining weight and doing nothing with our lives. Yeah, it's always funny to me. It's like, oh, that guy's such a fucking bum, stupid ass player. And I can't fucking goal, man. I could have hit that. No, you couldn't, Jeff. No, you fucking couldn't, man. You couldn't run for 5 minutes of what that guy's doing. Yeah, right? Eating my large McCrispy meal with a 3-piece tender, bro. I saw a TikTok the other day, man. Who goes to McDonald's and gets the nuggets as a meal? Like, that's an appetizer, bro. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't wrong on the real, though. A 10-piece nugget, bro. I miss the days when a 10-piece nugget would fill my little ass up, bro. I miss the days, man, where I would go to the damn McDonald's, bro. I'll fill that little ass up. Shut the hell up, man. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, brother. Twerk for us. I ain't twerking for nobody, man. Captain D's or Long John Silver's, bro. Come on, man. You know what I've been low-key craving, though? Recently? What are you drinking? I'm drinking this freaking Bloom Pop Olipop. Or Bloom Pop. It's like the Rocket Pop. But like, yeah. Bro. Now, I've been craving, getting your little ass sewed up. Shut the hell up, Dal. I've been craving Red Lobster recently, dog. Like, really badly, too. Or just be drinking shit, that asshole. I wish I had a beer right now. Show up to my doctor's appointment drunk. What's up, doc? You fucked up? Yeah, doc, I'm fucked. I'm fucked up right now. Long John got that seafood boil. Don't say so does Red Lobster, man. I ain't going and getting no damn fucking seafood boil from Long John. There is no shot, bro. There is no shot. You know you want to try it. I want to low-key, but... Bro, I'm so serious. I don't know the nearest Long John. I haven't seen a Long John Silver since the one in my town went out of business. It did look good. It did. It did look good. I'll give it to you, but it's not my... Bro's shaking for a beer. I know, bro. I'm an alcoholic, low-key. I'm giving Long John's in business low-key. Yeah, right? Only Long John Gino keeps tabs on is the one that fills the little ass up, bro. Shut the hell up, man. Why is there no beers at McDonald's? Amen, though. Hey, that's a great question, bro. Why don't fast food restaurants do more alcohol? All right, give me a road beer. All right, give me a road beer. Why am I not able to get a fucking daiquiri? Okay, give me that shit, man. Wawa's starting to get beer. Dude, they have... The Wawa near me has had beer for a while. All the gas stations have liquor near me. I get all of my alcohol from Sheetz. You ever see the Popeyes Hennessy sandwich? Bro, yo, I'm going to sound like a fucking Zoomer when I say this. Why did nobody tell me that Hennessy is not just a drink? Bro, I thought Hennessy was alcohol. Did you guys know that it's a car? I didn't know it was a fucking car, man. The Hennessy drink is the car brand, I believe. I don't think they're separate. Hennessy car. I ain't know this, bro. Like, this is crazy to me. It was life-changing. And is this like a Ford like luxury brand or something? Okay. They modify cars. Gotcha. Okay. No, I don't, dude. I think it is Hennessy, alcohol, and car, same brand. Oh shit. Bro, I thought they were the same, but I'm being so serious when I say this, bro. I thought Hennessy was only a drink. Some guy was doing a tier list on TikTok the other day, and he was like, he was trying to make the perfect car, and so he had like a bunch of car brands, and he got a Hennessy. He's like, dude, the Hennessy's are so sick looking. Like, what the fuck you mean a Hennessy is so sick looking, man? What looks good about whiskey? All right? That done pissed me off, man. I didn't know it was a damn car brand. I was like shocked, dude. Shit was crazy. Okay. Whiskey, I don't know what it is. I've never had Hennessy. What do you think about single player Tarkov? I don't mind it. I've never had Hennessy, bro. I don't know what type of brand of alcohol it is. I've never had that shit. What does Hennessy even taste like? Probably like death, like every alcohol. It probably tastes like straight like par. Or par. Probably tastes like straight tar and like death and shit. Probably tastes like rubber. Yeah. Mix it with Red Bull and it's good, bro. What are you drinking? I had a Bloom Rocket Pop. You know that one that my mom was raving about, Camilla? She's like, these are so good. Well, there was one in the refrigerator. I think she was saving it for later, and I fucking drank that shit. Just drank a third Resch Goldschlager Jaeger. I feel like bro, that first drink sound like you starting to hate a specific type of people, man. All right, damn, brother. That shit sound like you about to turn into a damn mustache, man. It wasn't a 7 and 7. It was a Bloom Pop. That's the name of the drink. I don't give a fuck what it's saying, brother. That shit sound like you about to start hailing somebody. Camilla, I've already mentioned in the chat that depending on what my diagnosis is from the doctor, if it's good news, I will be headed straight to Sheets, and I will be getting 3 hot dogs. I'm going to get them with ketchup, mustard, and grilled onions, and I'm going to eat all of them and have no fucking regrets. How do you make your shadows brighter? Shit, hold on. How can I make my game look brighter? Adjust your gamma settings, and if you don't know the secret sauce to escape from Tarkov's color settings, I will tell you right now that if you have an NVIDIA card and you don't have digital vibrance on your monitor, I don't know what... You watched that video. Did you follow it? Dude, the brats are really good, I won't lie. Have you seen the game Sand? I have. I ain't getting no damn sauerkraut, man. What the fuck? I feel like sauerkraut is like the new trend nowadays. Everybody just want to try sauerkraut because it's a new thing. I also turned the gamma up a little bit, Puno, which I didn't mention in that video. You'll learn to love it at our ages, right? No, I'm telling you right now, man. This sauerkraut is a new trend or something. All right, 3 years ago, man, anybody that brought up sauerkraut was publicly executed. Now, all of a sudden, you guys like that shit again? You lying your ass off, bro. You just following a trend. Okay? Shut the hell up, man. Dude, like 3 years ago, people were hating on sauerkraut, bro. I know it's not new, bro. It's a new trend, though. Everybody likes it because everybody else is liking it now. It's like a foot fetish, man. All right? Everybody says that foot fetishes are weird and disgusting until more and more people come out about their fetishes, man. I'm telling you, bro. Sauerkraut is fucking gross, dude. I've had sauerkraut. It's not bad. Oh yeah, no, I know sauerkraut has been out. I live in Pennsylvania, brother. All right, sauerkraut is like an Amish thing, I believe. You might be heavy Dutch, but German, yeah, German. Shit. For whatever reason, a lot of the Mennonite and Amish motherfuckers around here are Dutch. I don't really know why. I don't really know the correlation there. Gino sent me a whole clip of me talking about my girl feet, and I stand on that shit. Shut the hell up, man. I ain't want to hear nothing about no feet, bro. I'm tired of it. Hold on now, chat. We have an opportunity to kill somebody. What the fuck? He's not even looking at me. What the hell? How'd he shoot me? I think I killed him. What the fuck just headshot me? Do ads pay decent on here? No. I get like 150 to 200 bucks a month on ads. I get like no money on ads. You're from PA, you like Scrapple? I don't mind Scrapple. Is it my favorite? No, but it's not bad. Like, I don't mind it. The only problem with Scrapple is knowing what's in it. When I had Scrapple the first few times, nobody told me what was in it. I thought it was just like meat or something. And then my mom had the audacity to tell me how Scrapple's made, and I'll be honest with you, man, it kind of got me sick to my stomach a little bit. Like, I understand, like, hot dogs are just like that, but, like, the thing about Scrapple is that its consistency is usually, like, on the outside, it's fried, right? Like grill, or, like, it's like, harder. But on the inside, it's kind of mushy, man. It kind of... I don't mind it. I'll eat it, but... If anyone needs help in Tarkov, join on Gino's Discord. Chat, if you are a new player in Tarkov, I have made a program called the Guardian Program that will help you get rubles and help you complete quests. If you're somebody that's new and you need somebody to play with, please join my Discord. Go down to the Guardian Help channel and express your frustrations, and you will be getting help from the 43 dedicated PvP and PvE Sherpas that we have in the Discord today. Join the Discord. If you don't, then you're missing out. I want this guy to peek again. Hey, noob, what's up, Bilo? What's up, Bretta? What's up? I ate so many hot dogs as a kid, my doctor told me I had to wean off. Is that it? Was that like a dad joke? Because that's actually funny as shit. Wean off? Like wiener? Like hot dog? Is that a dad joke? Because if so, that was impressive. I'll give it to you. Telling you, I'm gonna get peaked here, bro. It's gonna really piss me off. There's also a PMC that's probably gonna show up in like 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Never mind. Buy TARKOV for me, brother. I can hardly afford my own damn Chipotle bowl sometimes, brother. You get all the icebreaker achievements? No. I think icebreaker is terrible. I think it's a bad map.
Пацаны, да сладкие они, не ссыте.
Why is that? If you design a map entirely around cheesing something, I think it's a poorly designed map. Are there weapon skins? Not in Tarkov, though. I do be loving that pimento cheese, though, dog. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Gosh, I might get 6 of them today, Nick. I might get 6 of them, dog. Oh. Yep. Yep. I might have to do it, man. I might have to do it. I just drooled. Don't mind me, chat. Just drooling everywhere type shit. Is this PvP? Yes. Not 7? I don't know, man. Maybe 6 or 7. I don't know, dude. We'll see, I guess. Type shit. Let it be. Let it be. Is it better than Arena Breakout? I think that Tarkov is better than Arena Breakout, yes. Yo, Aiden, bro, that's some weird shit, bro. That's some weird shit. Can you think link the video for brightness stuff? Can't find it, please and thanks. Here you go, brother. Here's a YouTube video that should help you. What's up, guys? Today I am answering one of my most asked questions recently with the dual PC setup, and that is, how do I get my Tarkov to look so vibrant? My Tarkov is very, very nice looking. In my opinion, Tarkov is a very, very beautiful game, but some people actually do not see the beauty in it because they are limited by some of the things that they have going on with their computer, with their in-game settings, and with their stream. All right, I'm gonna go over all 3 of them today, and I hope you guys enjoy the video. Thank you guys so much for watching, and without further ado, let's get right into it. Now, when I've been watching a lot of streamers and YouTubers nowadays, their game will look somewhat similar to this. All right, there is a little color. The main reason there is color in this right now is because I have added a saturation bar to my OBS, which I'm going to show you guys in this video as well. However, I want to start off with how this looks. All right, to me, this looks very gray and this looks very bland. All right, there's no color in it, and honestly, I don't like it whatsoever. However, with my post effect settings, all right, and I've changed these around the past few days, all right, and I only add one setting, it looks so much brighter and so much more out there, right? This bus over here is actually yellow. Before it was like a grayish yellow, and the fire truck is red, and all that stuff, right? These settings are literally perfect for the game, and I just want to go over my settings in game where you guys can find something just like this. All right, so if you guys go to the settings and go to your post effects, we are... Why so zesty, though, bro? Back in the day, man, my raspy ass voice, I sounded like an idiot, bro. Hey, man. Yo, Barber, what's up, big man? This poor guy, bro. I feel so bad. You handsome bastard. What's up, big man? Wait a minute. Since when did these get... Wait a minute. Since when did this shit get armor? Same shit, different day. Hey, man. Same shit, different toilet. Yeah. That poor guy. I don't think you realize what hit him. Barber, what's up with you, man? How are you, brother? How are you? How are you? How are you? That didn't splash like you thought it would. Okay, buddy. Okay. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. You think the game is any better now after 1.0? I think Tarkov is in one of the best states it's been in a very long time. I think 1.0 was actually a fantastic update that Battlestate did. People don't talk about it enough, in my opinion. He never uses a phone on stream. Yep. You're right, man. You're right. All right, chat. Uh-oh. As you guys know, I have a very important doctor's office. Or a doctor's appointment, sorry. That unfortunately I have to go get ready for. So that is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this scav gear away. And I'm going to head out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, dude. Yeah, IRL stream of the doctor's appointment. Woo! Yeah. I love you guys. I will let you guys know an update relatively immediately. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, feel free to ask them in the Discord. Come over to the Discord if you would want. If you don't want to, that's okay too. But yeah. I am out of here. I gotta go get a go to the doctor. And we gotta see what's wrong with me. All right, you guys are loved, you're cared for, you're appreciated. Even in times like right now where I'm not necessarily in the best of moods, I want to point out that you guys are loved, you're cared for, you're appreciated. And if you ever felt like you're not, all right, please remember I love you, I care for you, and I appreciate you. All right, with that being said, I'd like to bring up one last thing, and that is suicide. Suicide is never a joke. And if you ever thought about taking your own life, please reach out to somebody, whether it's a friend, a family member, a loved one, or a trusted individual like myself. All right, you guys are loved, you're cared for. Temporary problems don't require permanent solutions, and you guys have a great rest of your day. All right, bye everybody, love you all, love you. I'll see you guys tomorrow.